All right, so I did play a little bit off stream. I didn't hunt anything though. All I did was walk around town and pretty much mess around with my outfit and stuff. Um, so I did activate some things off stream. I collected all this. I re-sent out the mercenary, so now they're doing master rank searches. I collect everything from the ship, so there's that as well. In fact, we need to do one of these. Yeah. I collected everybody from the buddy dojo, and then I retrained them. I didn't mess around with these though. The secret support skills and stuff like that. I haven't done that. It's only on the palicos. Okay. And I unlocked an item here, which gave me a conversation here that I didn't mean to initiate because I was trying to open the item box, and I was like this. I didn't realize how close I was to him, and I initiated the conversation. But pretty much all... If I can find it. See if I can find it. Is it on the front page? It's an item that looks like this. See if I can find it. I might miss it because I'm like mass scanning. Should be. There it is. Yeah, so it's called MP Accelerant. And basically what it does is it makes you be able to complete the mending instantly, which is pretty cool. Or the melding, which is what this guy does.
Hey there.
He sells items and he does the melding pod. Although I went to go talk... after I initiated the conversation, I tried to see what it was like, but I can't use them. So I must have to have a pod slot open or something. I see the item in the top right, but I can't use it. So, yeah.
Goodbye. Please
Yeah,
come
this
again.
hub is cool. I think this hub is pretty neat. Also, I was messing around with the layer armor yesterday. This is the layer armor set you get from one of the amiibos, from the Magnamalo amiibo. And then there's two other ones that you can get for your Palico and Palamute. Now I think there's a whole new set for Sunbreak now too. But this looks so cool. So I saved it as a slot. And then I switched around the colors too. So you can change the armor pigments. So I was debating between giving her green hair like this, or giving her black hair like that. They both look great to me. Let's kind of have to give her green. Gotta fight Tempered Taco. He's on the list.
How are things?
Let's do Forged Layer Armor. That sombrero, I gave him it on purpose. He's wearing the sombrero on purpose. It's supposed to be my taco cat. I kind of want to make this right here. I'm not gonna lie.
Bye now.
I know. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff to do in this game. We got a lot of quests to do. I don't even know where to start. I guess let's start with armor.
Hey, good to see ya.
I haven't created any of the new decorations yet. At all. I haven't created... Bowguns have a chance to not expend coating or armor. Did they... Is this new? I don't remember there being a spare shot jewel in base rise. Is that new? All right, Derp. Yeah, we haven't. Have a good night. We haven't done any of this. I haven't created a new weapon at all.
All right, let's make it
I've been using my old weapon. Let's take a look. Oh, we got the blood orange guy. He has one. It's gonna be so hard to replace Narga though. Narga is gonna be so difficult to replace because it just has so much infinity. Oh, we got a new bone one. I remember I used this one for quite some time.
Good use. I can swing whatever you need.
260. 2 slot. -5 infinity. Yeah, I think we're still just gonna rock our stuff until we run into something that gives us the same. Damn, a floor and 2 1 slots. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, we got the basilisk that we fought yesterday. Is it the same? Oh, wow. Look at that. The blood orange one has just basically better slots. Until we get to the hands. Yeah, never mind.
I've been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little.
What about
As you could say,
Kizu?
I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Thunder up, recovery up, focus, and sluggers. Focus and sluggers. Hold on. Focus 1 on the head. Ah, I see. I see. Hey, that's actually pretty good. 2 skills that hammer likes, focus and sluggers. 4 and 2 slots. It's pretty good. What do these do? Fast meal and... I don't even know what I want to do gear-wise yet. Critical eye 2 and attack boost 2 on the same piece of gear with 2 slots. What? Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
that's pretty good.
See you soon.
We might have to keep that on lookout. All right,
Cheat for all your questing needs.
we got a lot of quests to do. We got a bunch of them to do. All right, so let's see. We did the 2 follower quests. We did those yesterday. We have support surveys, which
Coming right up.
the 2 follower requests are here, so I don't really know if they're any different at all. It doesn't seem so. We even still I still have to go through and do all these event quests someday too, because there's some stuff in here that I want from these. Oh boy. We have... we did the... Oh, yeah. We did this yesterday to get the new dongo. So we'll have to check out what the new dongo is. These are all quests from the first one. I don't think we fought this guy yet. No, I don't think so. Is he in Master Rank 2? He is. Him and Kalu are in it. Basilisk, 2 blood oranges. This is also for another dongo as well. Yeah, we'll do this one.
You'll do great.
All right, let's go see what the new dongo is. Where are you? Here it is. Self-kept. Whenever you take a set amount of damage, damage from the next hit is reduced. It's a defense skill. Okay. I don't think that's going to be useful right now, but I think it's going to be useful later.
To go.
That's so great. All right. One's predetermined partners, one you choose. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. I gotta do some set building. I want to make a gun set. I also want to make a lance set too.
Ready for anything.
But I think with lance, you want to do elemental, I think. Alright, let's grab these. See, like, normally I would start the hunt and switch over the purple. You know, I think I want to change this. Hold on, let's go to options. Control. Where's our life bars? I think I want to keep, yeah. I think I like that fixed. Yeah. Also, let's go back to options. And let's switch this to 5 seconds. Yeah. Alright, we gotta hunt 2 blood orange basilisk, which is a new subspecies. Or basilton. Bisselton? I forget how you pronounce it. I think it's called Bisselton. It's close. Wait. Grab this.
Yoink.
Yoink. Got one of these. We got a puppet.
Sweet. Making progress.
I swear there's a puppet. There it is. I knew it.
That's our target, huh?
Wait, did it break? Oh no, it broke. I went too far away. Oh. Oops. Wait, I thought I changed it. Alright, hold on. You suck. He threw that right in my face. I said it yesterday. He was not really a subspecies I was excited for, but I think they did a job well done with him.
You're my best pal. Here comes the
both together now. Oh, we got Clue.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
We got the 14th weapon in the game. The bird. The bird wyvern. Look how much damage you do with these dudes. It's insane.
And stay down.
You do so much damage.
Let me take control.
Look at this in comparison. They're so fat.
Bye.
I wanted to send him into the wall, but oh well.
Better follow it. Yoink.
I don't know how you get away from that. I think you have to just run back, maybe?
Here it comes.
Got him down. I don't think we were fighting this one initially. I think this is the other one. He seems smaller, too. Shit.
Let's see how you handle this.
Damn it, I was hoping we'd get a lot more than that. Damn it. Oh, that worked. Alright, let's do bomb number 1,
Some boom boom.
bomb number 2.
Bomb. Gotta stay
Let's sharpen.
You're done for.
How did I hit him? I was so far away. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how people do that so perfectly with hammer. Ugh. This guy can be so annoying sometimes. It. 1, 2. Did we knock him down? Hey, let's go. $611. Oh, he's close. Damn. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Got him again. $533 this time. He's running away.
Tired already? Let's go. This should do. Run.
You make it look easy. I look like a noob in the demo. Yeah, but at the same time, Cut, the demo is harder. Technically, I couldn't beat Malzeno in the demo at all. No. I didn't know everything that I could do to use against him, but the demo is technically harder because you don't have good armor skills in the demo. I mean, you have decent ones. Don't get me wrong. But you don't have, like, a build that you made tailor for your weapon in the demo. And you most likely don't have armor that's, like, fully leveled up and stuff. So, like, if we look at my skills real quick. Let's see. Well, I mean, like, my weapon here has 45 infinity, which is 5 away from the cap. You know, that's pretty good, right? And white sharpness is pretty good as well. That's a damage modifier, is pretty much what it means. And then I have full Valtrax armor, which is maxed out at 100 defense each. And then Valtrax armor as a set, I guess I can't, I think I need to go to stats. I have all these stats, so I have attack boost 4, which gives me like a set percentage and a set percentage and additional dragon heart whenever my health gets below 70%. I get dragon blight. And then all my defense and elemental all my elemental resistance are set to 50, which is currently activated. So that's why like all my resistances are 50. It's really good. And then on top of that, we have this,
Aw, what's the matter?
which gives us 20 attack when I think one of them is when your HP is when you have less HP, and the other one is when you're inflicted with a blight. I don't remember which is which. And then we have crit boost, which increases the amount of damage our crits do. Weakness exploit increases our chances of doing crits when we're hitting a weak spot, which is for hammer usually always the head. And so you just don't have stuff like this in the demo. You don't really get to make a build in the demo. And then if you fought Malzeno in the demo, the flagship monsters, so like in Monster Hunter World, Nergigante, and stuff like that, Capcom has a history of making those versions in the demo juiced up and harder than what they would be in the main game. In combination of you not having like armor sets and stuff. So the demo version is actually harder most of the time. That wouldn't feel too bad. Is he running away? Damn. Yeah, like this game, I haven't played Warframe, but I do know this game has like very similar ideologies with like Destiny. It's very perfecting your build base pretty much, or building. That's like the main, outside of the hunting, that's like the main concept of the game. Is trying to come up with a build that you like. Oop. Oop. He's too far away. Well, we got him. He was pretty small.
You won't be needing this.
They actually added a hunt in this game as an event quest, which is the demo version of all the monsters, which is pretty cool. Because I'm not sure if you can play the actual demo. I'm not entirely sure if you can go back and play the original Rise demo. But there's an event quest that has all versions of the monsters in the demo, the way they were. It's pretty cool. And then I won't lie. Another aspect of Monster Hunter, which I think is pretty hard, is that it is very experience based. So like the more you know, which is everything. The more you use a weapon, the more you get familiar with it. But in Mon Hunt, learning the monster's patterns for some weapons are more important than others. I was explaining yesterday, like, if you use, like, sticky light bowgun in this game, you never really have to learn how the monsters really fight for the most part. You can just stay back and almost constantly just KO the monster over and over again to the point that they can like barely even fight you. And in that way of playing the game, you can just trivialize most monsters in the game. At least that's how it was in Monster Hunter World. You could just trivialize them, and it was nice when you just wanted to farm monsters and finish fights. You didn't really care how you did it.
Sweet.
But other weapons, say like Greatsword. Greatsword is all about... Oh my god. Greatsword is all about learning the opening of the monster and when like they're going to do a move. And then after that move, when they are vulnerable. Because whenever they're vulnerable, that is when Greatsword hits. Because it's such a slow weapon. So a lot of it comes down to just learning when to dodge and stuff, or knowing when the monster is going to attack. And that's only something you can learn through experience.
You're my best pal. You take me off now. Making progress.
I think that... I'm not sure if that's a new move or not. I know that is, but the idea isn't. Good. Oh. Jesus. I tried to get away from it. Yeah, so if we were to look at my stats now, I should have lost all my elemental resistance. Yeah, I did. And it's not 50 anymore. Because I made my health go over 70. So I technically become a little bit stronger once I lose a little bit more health. Damn it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd fall down.
I knew I could count on you.
Got his head.
A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hear it?
No, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, beautiful. He's stunned. Nice. It wasn't the greatest because we were off access, but hey, damage is damage.
Look somewhere else. Run. Stop begging for mercy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really fought a monster like on this map that likes to stick around here. He gave me the 14th weapon. Let's go. Yeah, you can use your yeah, you can use a bunch of stuff when you're on the mountain. Yeah, it's really useful. You can drink a potion. You can use a whetstone. It's really handy.
Who's up for walkies? Bye.
Thank you. Oh, so this is the one that we did earlier. Oh, no, no, no. We did Kalukulu earlier. Look. It's kind of hard right here because you're sliding. He left the area. Ugh. Fighting right here sucks. The moment I charge my hammer, he literally slides. Ugh. Like, sliding is nice when you want it. But I don't want it right now. If I do it over there, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna freaking push myself off the hill. Oh, he's tired. He tried to do his fire breath and he couldn't because he's so tired. Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Get to follow
Jeez
it.
Louise, I didn't want... I can't do any charge hammer hits over here.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, we missed the second hit. Oh, he's pissed off now. Hey, Lynch, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
I knew I could count on you.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Hey, Snowy. Hello. Happy Saturday. Oh. Oh. Okay, already. Okay, not me.
I'll be back.
I wasn't looking at my health at all. Hey, Lurd. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Rah, rah. No, I wasn't looking. No, I'm not going to be able to get up here, am I? Can I? No. I can do it this way, though. Don't move, don't move, don't move. No, don't move. Ah. He moves right when we get here, of course. Like always. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing good. All it takes is one hit. K.O. Nice. Oh, we got a jewel. Nice. I didn't even get to see how much damage it did because it instantly went to the game over screen. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Lunch. Hope you had a nice stream. Were you playing Final Fantasy? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. What were you doing today? We just started Sunbreak yesterday.
Another great hunt.
Another great hunt. Slightly past you in the story. I see. Yeah, I just got to M Master Rank 2 yesterday. We get anything new? I don't think so. Dongo tickets. We got 3 of them? Oh, yeah, because of the Dongo quest, right. Careless Carmel Dongo. Okay. Careless Carmel. You've been very slowly dueling the story. I see. I see.
You're sure to find a bargain today.
Oh, we can do another lottery. Lucky balls are good luck tokens that you sometimes receive after playing the lottery. Whenever you win one, you accrue points. And once you have a certain number of points, you win a prize. After obtaining a lucky ball, there is a chance to receive a rare boosting ball. Boosting balls multiply the points you receive by 2, 4, and 8. If you use a lottery ticket, you have a chance to get more lucky balls. Okay. Melding nectar. What?
I wonder what's in store for you. Not bad, not bad at all.
Oh, that's new. So I got 3 lucky balls. And a silver one.
Wow, that's a bunch.
Okay, I got 3 gold and 1 silver. Oh, okay, so it's a boosting ball. Oh, so I got 30. Okay, 30 times 3 times 2. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Hold on. Where's my amoeba? Hey, Pro. Hello. How you doing? Amiibo lottery. Let's go.
Next time is sure to go your way.
Yo, that's so cheap. You can do... That is ridiculous. You can do this 6 times a day.
What good fortune you have.
What? So I was able to get 60 more points. What?
Mysteries abound.
Oh, hey, Warhaven. Thanks for the raid as well. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear the notification. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight? Hell yeah, what were you playing? Hey, what's going on, whatever, dude? Hello. Welcome.
All yours.
Quick sheath and rapid morph. So how do you use the... Am I not allowed to use it right now? I guess you're not allowed to use the... Oh, I see. So my alerts are not working. I see. Okay. Yo, Warhaven, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the 27 months, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 27-month resub. Thank you very much. What are you up to in Dead by Daylight today? Oh, I sold a bunch. I melded a bunch of my talismans yesterday. Remember, we had 9 pages of talismans. So that's what all those boxes are. I got rid of them. How do you use the... Hold on. Do you have to do it like this? I kind of don't want to do this. Let's see. I don't want this one. And I don't want that one. And I want that one. No thanks. I'm gonna keep that one. What is ballistic? Extends the range in which ammo and arrows have maximum power. Oh, right. Yeah. I forget what it's called. I'm gonna keep that one too. What's it called? I can't remember. Yeah, we don't want that. Don't want that. And I don't need that. What is Leap of Faith? Oh, it allows you to do the front dive forward. Right. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Razor sharp is... Nah, we don't need that. Okay, so if I press...
Okay, then.
You can't use the ticket even though I have 3 of them? I don't understand how you use the tickets then. Or the... Maybe I can't use them at the moment.
This'll be good.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, spend 1 MP accelerant to receive a talisman. A talisman? Only 1? Sure.
All done.
No, it's 3. Okay. That's nice. So, alright, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Nice. I've been getting back onto it. Looking forward to the Attack on Titan update. Do you have any idea when the Attack on Titan update is? Warhaven? I've seen the tweets about it. You know when it is?
Yeah.
Are there any games that coming up that you're looking forward to? Yeah, there's quite a bit, but they're far away. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out at the end of this month. I am interested in it, but since I've never played 1 and 2, I don't think I will be buying it. Because I want to play 1 and 2 before I play 3. Increases the amount of recoverable damage when taking damage. Oh, the red bar. Another defense skill. Yeah, so Xenoblade Chronicles is on my interest list, but I'm not necessarily going to play it since I haven't played the first 2. I have to find time to play the first 2. So there's that. Next month is Soul Hackers 2 at the end of August. And that's pretty much it for August. And then September has the Warhammer game. That's the Vermintide Warhammer game. Comes out, I think, halfway through September. I'm trying to think. What else?
Take a look at the quest list.
We're gonna do this one. Because I wanted to play Vermintide 2 back in 2017, but I didn't think it would be a good game to stream because those games are better when you have at least streaming wise, it's all about chat altering the game, and back then my viewer count wasn't that high. So I didn't think it would be a good game to stream, but I'm looking forward to trying it out this time. So I'm looking forward to that. Bayonetta 3 is another game I'm looking forward to, but it comes out at a bad time for me because God of War comes out early, was it November 9th? And I want to marathon all the God of War games like I did for the last one. We marathoned all God of War games for 2018, and I want to do it again for Ragnarok. And that's going to take like a month. The early games are going to take at least like a week. At least. And then God of War 2018 is a long game. It's a pretty long game, so... yeah. Yo, Warhaven, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub from Warhaven, be sure to say thank you, and congrats on getting the gifted sub if it's your first month or reoccurring month. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. I'll definitely be there for that. Yeah, I want to do all the stuff in the first game. Maybe not necessarily get hunt down all the birds and stuff again, but the thing that sucks about that is on the 28th of October is the Resident Evil DLC. I think it's the 28th. The Resident Evil 8 DLC comes out on the 28th, and so does Bayonetta 3. And I've never played Bayonetta 2. So I have always waited to play Bayonetta 2 when 3 was going to come out. So I don't know what I'm going to do there. I guess I'll just play it after Ragnarok. Because October is going to be like God of War month for me. But I'm looking forward to Bayonetta 3 as well, yeah. Now Nintendo needs to announce when Metroid Prime 4 is going to come out. And their 2 games that have been in pretty much development hell will have been released. So I think, if I remember correctly, I think SMT 5, Bayonetta 3, and Metroid Prime 4 were all announced when the Switch launched. I believe, if I remember correctly. And 2 out of the 3 have released so far.
Let's go.
I'm also looking forward to the update in Dead by Daylight next week too. All right, so let's do. Let's grab Raytheon. I've never played Lollipop Chainsaw. No.
Progress.
I think it's a pseudo 51 game, isn't it? I think so.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'll never get the roar. It is? Yeah, I actually have it. I've just never played it. The original Lollipop Chainsaw. It's in my PS3 collection. He's too thin for this. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Got it just on time.
And stay down.
Gotta remember to come back for the water to the waterfall.
Who's up for floppies?
Alright, so now we're gonna take him to Astalos. It's Pokemon. Gotta ride them all, Pokemon. Even though that's not the same. No, he's running. It's a really fun hack and slash, is it? Yeah, we played No More Heroes 1 through 3 last year. And I think that was the first Pseudo 51 game I've ever played, and it was great. It was really enjoyable. In fact, I think No More Heroes 3 comes out on other platforms this or next month, I think. There, we're gonna do that.
Bye-bye.
And we're gonna grab him.
Let me take control.
You see how you can abuse this? No. I have no idea how DVD works, but I really like a baby with the keys when I watch it. But hold on. Oh my god. Stop being misaligned. There we go. There we go.
No problem.
Let's grab all these. Alright, then we're gonna go pick up the ones by the waterfall before they despawn. I have no idea how DVD works, but I'm like a baby with keys when I watch it. It's always a game I have no problem explaining if you ever have any questions. But yeah, it's a 6-year-old game now. And it's a very legacy game, so there's a lot of stuff in it from over the years. So if you ever have any questions, just feel free to ask. Okay, this is not but what I want. But it's fun.
Oh,
Blue can be so annoying. Oh, I forgot to eat. I just realized. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot to eat. I was wondering why my health was so low. Damn. Oh, he got the rock this time. Ugh. Ugh. The rock is the worst. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's so much more aggressive in Master Rank. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't even think he was gonna jump there. Jeez Louise, Blue. All right, let's go eat. Eat a meal. Wait. Oh. You can't order daily specials while on a quest. Oh. Do I have another one that has trainer? Then we'll just take this one. Yeah, the spending blood thing, people do it so fast. I've never really understood what a single buff does, but like when someone's playing it, it looks super cool. I enjoy watching it. Yeah, when you spend blood points, at least when I do it, it takes so long that I always think that's the boring part of the stream. I don't really, like, half the time when I spend blood points, I'm like, it starts off of me like, all right, my blood points are getting pretty high. I need to spend them before I cap out. And then as I actively spend them, I'm like, God, this is probably so boring because it takes so long. But usually it's like an autopilot thing. Since I've played the game for like 1,000 hours.
That takes care of that.
It's just something that I do on autopilot now. But the next time I do it, I can try to explain it. I never played Killer 7 or Shadow of the Dam. Hold on. Wash it out with water. I don't know what's going on, but my eyes have been, like the past 2 or 3 months, my eyes have been just getting on fire. Ah. Yo, Dark, thanks for the raid as well, sir. Thank you, thank you. So many. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out once I'm done here. Oh, nice. Well, he's
No trouble
nice.
at all. You won't be needing
Alright. Fuck off, will you? Get out of here. Jeez.
this. Nothing personal.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, I've heard of Shadow of the Dam Warhaven, but I've never played it. Golly.
Don't mind me.
There we go. Hope you had a nice time with Minecraft. Dee's been playing that a lot lately. I mean, I get the generators, right? I've watched more than 2 minutes of it, and I get the escape hatch. I get what everyone's trying to do, but the nuances I have no clue. Yeah, well, for the most part, in the Blood Web, so items range from 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, and 7,000. The 3,000 ones are the brown ones, because they're common. And it's like rarities. The uncommons are yellow, 4,000. The rares are green. The very rares are purple. The greens are 5,000. The very rares are 6,000. And the iridescent are 7,000. And just like how you think, it's the rarer it is, the more it costs, and the less often it shows up. And you have add-ons that alter your killer's, either enhance or alter your killer's power. So, you know, playing the game without add-ons is just making the game harder for yourself, right? You have offerings, which do a variety of stuff. So the ones that I mostly use are just to enhance blood points, because I don't really like to alter the game too much. But you can do ones to add fog to the game or add less fog to the game. Those particular add-ons actually got nerfed very heavily back in the day, though. So they're kind of useless, really. They still work to a degree, but they used to be way, and I mean way worse. But they're still in the game. There's luck offerings that don't really do anything. Not really. Or the effect of them is so low, they barely do anything. And then you have the 5,000 offerings are either ones that can send you to a particular map, which is something that the community kind of goes back and forth on whether it should be allowed or not. And that's pretty much it on offering. There's a couple other ones, but for the most part, they're like whatever things, like making it to where the hatch spawns in a certain spot of the map, making it to where Killer Shack is at a certain spot in the map if you want it to, and stuff like that. And then other than that, the other thing you spend your blood points on is perks. The perks you use going in. So unfortunately, I didn't like for the Dread and Sayako, I don't know their power too well, so I don't know how to interpret their add-ons a lot of the time. So hey, Shadowfang, thanks for the raid as well. Thank you. Thanks so much for the raid. Jesus, he will not stop. Usually when he does that, he falls down. Whoa, double. He is very aggressive. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa. I hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, see, that's what I'm used to.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, damn. It's gonna fall down? No. It's not gonna fall down either. I was gonna say, I'm so shocked I didn't get hit right there. Let me give you a shout out once the monster runs away. But what were you playing today? Hey, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. You should run away soon. Oh, that really didn't KO him? You beat Ghost of Tsushima today? Oh, nice. Did you like the ending?
I'm going after it.
Ghost was like my favorite game of the year that it came out.
Nothing personal.
All right, here we go. SO. There you go. Ghost of Tsushima. It's such a good game. It's super sad, but amazing. I know. The ending is so bad. Also, Vermilion, I never said welcome to the stream either. Welcome to the stream. 8-bit country. Happy, Yeah, I felt so too. Yeah, that year was The Last of Us and Ghost of Tsushima. I remember. And, Hades. I felt Game of the Year should have been Hades or Ghost of Tsushima. But that's just because I didn't like the story of The Last of Us Part 2.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
I can't even tell what the hell's going on. No one liked the story? I wouldn't say no one. I think there's a lot of people that did. I think it's like 50-50. Cause I see a lot of people defend that game. I see a lot of people say it's like the best game ever made. I don't agree, but to me it seems like it's 50-50. I love the story, but I hated playing both sides. I honestly I didn't mind it. I liked playing Abby more than I liked playing Ellie. But that's because Abby, you get to punch people in the face, and I like punching stuff. But I didn't care for Abby as a character, really. The sheer amount of blowback it got. Well, I mean, I don't know. Those are it's kind of like the Academy Awards, really. our opinion on that stuff doesn't matter in the Game of the Year nominations. It's all the reviewers and stuff whose opinions matter for that stuff. And so they sided with the game. That year, no, was it that year? No, it was a different year. It was a different year. I remember there was a year that because I think the fan vote went to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I think it did. In the year prior, I think Fire Emblem The Three Houses came out, and Fire Emblem The Three Houses won the fan vote of Game of the Year at that Game of the Year show.
Uh-huh.
There's urgent business. Fiore. Yes, Admiral. There's a slightly intricate scientist on the investigation team. He's following the trail of one of the three lords in the flooded forest. However, it seems that while tracking the three lords, another monster was tracking him. Curiosity gets the better of him, and when he's focused on his research, he's blind to everything around him. He's not in any immediate danger, surprisingly fleet-of foot for someone who doesn't get much exercise. The only problem is that without him, all our investigations can't proceed. Which is why I asked Chiche to register an urgent quest to deal with the situation. I leave the rest to you. Okay. I think, yeah, Sekiro won Game of the Year in 2019, yeah. Which it deserved. Akane, there's an urgent quest for you. I expected that Admiral Gallus and Theo Rain have already told you the details. The scientist you're looking for is, well, he's a bit eccentric, but a total genius. He's also the head of all of our research. Please, you must help him.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Okay. Oh,
Please select the quest.
it's an Anjanath? Okay. Alright, I forgot. No, I already did. Did I? I don't think all reviews are bought. I do think some people do it. I think it's naive to think that some people that they don't do it. But I don't think all of them are bought.
Best of luck.
Alright, let's make sure we eat this time. Hey, Starry Dance, good morning. Hey, Tara, good morning. Montley? Oh, right. I'm working on getting all my survivors to P1 for the free P3. Is that how it works? Nice. So cute.
Back to work.
I think I'm gonna change out of this. Should I? You know what? Hold on.
Hey, good to see ya.
Armor, layer armor. We're Sinister. We need 2 points. Guess we'll do these.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. I think that's better. Yeah, there was a crossover with Okami in this game, so my dog is in the likeness of Okami. Yep. My wasted emote should look better in a couple of days. Wasted?
Ready for anything.
You're getting them redone? Nice. Let's... Oh yeah, I can't even tell what that is. Alright, we gotta go hunt this Anjanath. But yeah, you get and look, it leaves a little flower trail, see? See? When it runs? It's pretty cool. You can also get like Mega Man stuff and Sonic stuff and Street Fighter stuff in this. There's a lot of they had a lot of crossovers in Monster Hunter Rise. They had a Ghost and Goblins one. I've never played Ghost and Goblins, so I don't really know what it entails. Can you get a Rush skin? What's that? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, Rush is Mega Man's dog? Yeah. There is a thing there is a dog. I don't know if that's exactly what it is, but there is oh my god. He is massive. Oh my goodness. I've never played a Mega Man game. Oh, Jesus, Anjanath is huge. Jesus. I'm curious what his new moves are going to be. Yeah, I guessed right. I thought that's where his head would be. God, he is huge. Nice. He's so big. I can't see. Did a 2-hit attack? It is. Oh my god, it is 600 damage. Dang. Well, the tree's censoring whatever bestiality is going on. Oh, he's so big that it's gonna be so hard to miss this. Okay, never mind. Take that back. This move just sucks. Can't even tell what the hell's going on. Raytheon's getting freaking bullied. That's one. Not what I wanted to do. No. And I just barely missed his head. Ugh. He is so big. I think he's bigger than Monster Hunter World's Antoinette. Oh, missed. Yeah, fighting you over here is not a bad idea. We can get away from that tree. That tree is blinding. I never realized how bad that tree really is. Hip check. That's new. He's never done that before. Anji's actually one of the monsters for Hammer that actually kind of sucks. Because hitting him so hard because he's so freaking... His head is so... Oh, God. His head is so high up in the air. It's kind of hard to hit him. So I've always had a hard time with him on Hammer. I could have got him right there, though. Knock over already. There we go.
He's still not killed.
You serious? And I'm dead. I killed myself. I killed myself by wire bugging into him. Damn it. I kind of want to send my Palamute and Palico away because they're kind of distracting. I can't get his full attention, so therefore I can't like get his head as often as I would like to. There we go. Broke his face. That's so misaligned. That sucks. He's running away. Yep.
Better follow it.
Sharpen.
Making progress.
Get him, Buldra. God damn it. I tried to get out of the way too. Oh, nice, Buldrum, you did it. Let's go. I was joking. He's so freaking hard to land our full combos on. This Hammer's range sucks. I grab this. Count. Yeah, I thought his head would be right there. But he moved his body the other direction. There we go.
Don't take this personal.
Oh, great. They're gonna fight again, or is she running away? No, she's running away. Shit. I never thought him being this big would actually be a problem. It actually makes him worse. I thought it would be a benefit. God damn it, missed it. Yeah. Oh, he's going to sleep. Thank goodness. Alright. Bomb number 1.
How about a good
Bomb number 2.
for some boom boom?
We got the, we don't.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. 1,142 damage to his face. Let's go.
Here comes
Freaking fine. I'm dead. Nice. He fell down. Yeah, I feel like he's way worse in Rise than he ever was in World. Oh. I don't really want to fight you over there, to be honest. You mind coming over here? That way we can get away from all the trees. Damn it. And I can like...
I'm going after it.
Your favorite weapon is the switch axe? I've only used it very sparingly. I don't have too much experience with the switch axe. I do love that move where you plant the weapon inside their face and you explode it. I love that. It's so cool.
Sweet.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yoink.
Yeah, I mainly used... In Rise, I mainly just used the hammer. In World, I used light bow gun, heavy bow gun, and bow. In the next Monhun game, I don't know what I'm gonna use. Well, in Rise, I tend to use them. I've dabbled in the lance too. Nice, too far away. We don't really get much knockdown from Anjana. He's just too... His body's so narrow. There we go. Alright. Double. Yeah. Yo, Magic, hey, thank you for the 47-month resub. Thank you, sir. Thanks for using your Prime on me. How you been? All right, brother. That's different, I think. See, this right here is why I don't like doing multiplayer hunts. I can't stand when the monster's attention is like this. Oh, you are not what I thought you were. I'm trapped in ads. Like, what am I supposed to do? Get him, Raytheon. Get him. Get his. Oh, they're actually having a turf war. Get him. Damn, get him. She grabbed them. These are so rare in this game now. Damn. Get wrecked.
Say goodbye.
No, Raytheon.
Can't fight like this.
Raytheon.
Let me take control and stay down.
Okay. 1 month away from 4-year anniversary. That's such a long time. Yeah, this is a problem of them being too big. You can't, like, sometimes see what the hell's going on.
No problem. Let's see how you handle this.
Really? Pookie's here too? Jeez. Everyone's here. And I completely whiff. And I whiff again. Alright. Everyone's here.
Run.
And all I had to do was hit him once.
Well done.
Jeez. Yo, A Bearded One, good morning. Happy Saturday, sir.
You won't be needing this.
Hope you're doing well. Yo, Magic, I don't know if you heard me before, but thank you for the 47-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. It's been almost 4 years. Such a long time. My wife and I have been married for 20 years. If I said 4 years was long, you'd be in trouble. Don't let my future wife let me talk about that. I don't gotta worry about that. I have zero interest in ever getting married, personally.
Good job, buddy. Another
Oh.
great hunt.
How's the monster hunting going? We've done 2 or 3 side quests, and now we just finished. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey, this is the first time I get to see this in cutscenes.
Nah. That's not it. Man, this thing is hard to find. Huh? Who are you? Oh. Whoa! Yes! Now we're talking. Whoa, look at this! All of this! Isn't this great?
Oh, no, I say great.
Something strong scooped out the soil here. And there's marks of something being dragged. Look at the size of it. Garangom. It must have passed through here. Wait a minute. Are you the hunter they sent to help? The one from Kamura? I knew it! Ha. The name's Bahari, gadget expert and researcher extraordinaire. Nice to meet you. Anyway, Garangom aren't known for leaving their territory. So, what's this thing doing here? Something weird is going on. Huh. Guess I gotta start investigating, huh? I'd love to head back to the outpost with you, but I need to take care of some things here first. Could you, give my regards to the Admiral? Oh, and one more thing. If you run into Feline, tell her I'm looking forward to seeing her again.
What was this? An Anjanath fur and Anjanath gem. Hey. Whoa, melding nectar. Handy melding pot material. Made from new vegetation discovered in El Gago. Okay. I wonder if I can use that to craft. Oh, we didn't faint. Nice. No faints. New cutscene added. New necklace. Nice. Oh, the hunts have been going so far so good. So Gala, I guess the monkey's going to be the first of the three lords we're going to fight. Well, sir, what can I say? Balhari was true to form. I'm not sure how we can guarantee his safety if he ignores the assistance offered to him. Fool. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Your previous reprimand feels especially relevant now. Though one might feel it is their duty to sacrifice themselves, others just see it as recklessness. Precisely. One's virtue, another's vice. Simple as that. Does your family, your friends care about your legacy more than your present? No. It's foolish to believe such nonsense. Well said, sir. Now then, Akane.
I see.
The Gara Golem Bahari mentioned is in fact one of the three lords we're looking for. He must have a good reason for wanting to stay out in the field. I just hope he understands the danger he put himself in. Nevertheless, once he ascertains the monster's approximate location, we'll dispatch reinforcements to guarantee his safety. Oh, and well done on the last mission. We're counting on your continued success to drive the investigation forward. Okay. Yes?
You training hard?
Yo, Kane, thanks a bunch for saving Bahari. He's real smart, like way smart, but he's a bit of a free spirit. Definitely not the easiest to deal with. Oh man, he's always leaving the outpost and causing trouble for Admiral Gallus. I wish he'd think about the Admiral more. I mean, I wish he'd think about his responsibilities more. Anyways, for saving Bahari, I have a little gift for you. It's a Kahoot outfit based on the armor worn in the kingdom a long time ago.
I see.
And about that little slip of the tongue back there. Please keep it between us. Don't tell a soul, please. Royal Knight.
Oh man, wish I could hit the gym.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Oh, hey there.
You might not look, I might not look like it, but I'm an up-and-coming engineer myself. No one can beat me when it comes to curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Now, what I want to chat about is this Palamute gear you've got going on. I can see some exciting room for improvement. I think I can click and clank and crank out some doggy toys. I can't really explain, but it'll be awesome, promise. My curiosity knows no bounds. Help me find the material it demands for me. The technology revolution is near. Steel Galgaloo whiskers. Palamute silk binder. Alright, okay.
There's always more to learn.
Hello, things.
Ah, Akane, thank you for coming. Forgive me, but I was wondering if perhaps you would go hunting with me again. The quest I have in mind will take us a different location at a different time. Having a variety of experience together will only make us stronger as a team. Forgive me for seeking your company so often, but I believe it's beneficial to you as well. The quest details are already available. If you accept, I'd be grateful. Flicker in the night. That's a Tobi Kadachi. Okay. Oh, right. I have that one quest where I gotta go take a picture of the snail. I gotta remember that. Hold on, I'm putting my hair up. There it is. Getting tired of my hair touching the back of my neck. Okay. Aha!
On my honor as a knight.
What about your beard touching your face? I have no problems with that most days. You son of a bitch, I started scratching. You fucking suck. Ugh. God damn it. Cahoots are such lovely creatures. Wouldn't you agree? Hoo-hoo. I'm simply fascinated by them. I thought to write a friend back home about them because they are such a rare creature, but then I thought, wouldn't it be marvelous to include some photos? I'd take them myself, but these old hands of mine shake something fierce. Could I trouble you to take some for me? Any picture of Kahoot and Elgato will do. Well, young whippersnapper, get snapping. How do you put your hair up if you're bald? That's back then when I used to... 3 photographs of Kahoot and Elgato.
Best of luck to you.
Meowdy, Hunter. I was wondering if you could lend me a paw. I'm preparing a moon viewing party, and I had an idea. What if I were to invite some bunny friends to the party? Bunny friends and bunny dongo. Nice combo, right? See, legend has it that bunnies bond moochie on the moon. So it would fit the theme quite nicely, I think. The only problem is I don't know any bunnies personally. Do you think you could round up some for me? Capture 1 master rank. Okay. Outfit voucher. Okay. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I've been growing my hair out for like 3 years now, Tara. But it's a first for me because I used to always keep my hair short like my whole life. So it's a big change of pace for me.
You look proper ready.
Sorry, I know you're busy, but I need your help with something, yeah? Gun lance research. I'm working with Miyainel right now on upgrading our gun lances. We're getting material getter to experiment with. I've finally welted down what I need. I finally welted down what I need to. Bosseros materials. Nothing is as tough or as heat resistant. That's where you come in. I need you to go out there and get some Bosseros materials. You'll be compensated, of course.
Next time, yeah?
It's great to see you.
Oh, Akane. You managed to find Bahari. Thank you so much. But he's staying out in the field to carry out his research?
Yeah.
There's just no helping some people, is there? He of all people should know how dangerous it is out there. Nevertheless, we're pushing ahead with our investigation into the Three Lords and the other kingdom monsters.
Wow.
Some new quests have been made available as well. Why not have a look at them?
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Yeah, we're gonna have so many points.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Plant prob test. God, there's so many. Poison drop in the sand. Oh, these don't count anymore. Tobikadachi, Bosseros, Geratotus.
Months on end, so I may be qualified to handle quests. But
All
I
three
still
of
make
the
plenty of mistakes.
okay. All three of these guys. Oh, it's an arena quest. Oh yeah, we gotta do this for sure. Oh yeah,
You'll do great.
I'm doing this for sure. Wait, what's this?
Gotta stay
Yoo-hoo, Hunter. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho. Hello, Hunter. How have you been doing today? Good. I was wondering if you had a second. Day in and day out, it's the same thing, eh? Crates of cargo and that surplus Tonko. I've never been so sick of a routine. Which got me thinking, how about we break up this monotony with a little quest, eh? Something spicy or sweet. How about both? What's that? Oh, it's not for me. This quest is for you. I want to hear about it when you get back. Oh, yo ho. A dangerous dare? Okay.
See ya.
Anyone else to talk to? Someone in the market? Da, da, da.
Greetings.
Ahoy, Hunter. Think you can help me out? I was talking with Mina earlier and seems she's having a bit of a dry spell. Seems she's having trouble upgrading some of the umbrella weapons, so I got to thinking. What's something waterproof that won't tear in heavy wind? Sails, right?
Oh.
So if she looks at some tough, flexible sail material, maybe she'll get some ideas for an umbrella. Can you help? Alright, so we gotta fight Geratotus. Okay.
See
Jeez, there's so much. No. Is that everyone? Hey, Notorious. Hello. All right, let's do eat a meal. Let's do this one. All right, Magic.
Back to work.
All right, so we got an arena quest. Barbos, you suck. My
Let's make this a
freaking
quick one.
chin's itching like crazy now.
Look out, world!
Oh, God damn it. I forgot to change it again. Wait, you got to fight them all at the same time? Oh, no.
There you are.
Is this Switch exclusive? No, it's also on PC. PC version of this came out not too long ago. I think, 6 months ago, I think? But it's been exclusive. Oh, boy, that was... Don't do it. It's been out on Switch the longest. Nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's such a difference between fighting these and fighting Anjanath. Oh, Great Bog, you put him to sleep. I was like, wait, what is going on? It's also depleting my health. Gee. See ya.
My knee.
What? The gate went down so quick. Damn it, I thought that's where it was gonna be too. Careful, what? Okay. Thank you.
Say goodbye.
No. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Nope. hate this. Ah. We broke his head too. Hey, thanks for following. Now I wonder if you break Baggy's head, I wonder if he uses his sleep stuff less often. Because he spits it out of his mouth a lot. Nah, I don't think so. He just did it 2 times in a row. Nice. Grab this. Leave me alone. God damn it. Yeah. No. Come on, move. You suck. No. No. Oh my god. You literally put sleep on the switch. I've been trying to separate these two with the gate, and this dude keeps, like, trolling. Damn. Sorry, I thought his head was. They are so much faster in Master Rank now. Like, they attack so much more frequent. Please don't knock me out of this. You suck. He literally put me to sleep midair. This guy. Yeah, over here. No, leave him alone. Come over here. Thank goodness. Alright, they're separated. Now I can focus on one at a time. Welcome back, Magic. There we go. And Baggy's a pro Overwatch player. Dude, he's over here just nailing all his hits. I like Baggy, though. He looks cool. Ah, I missed. Knockdown. Nice. Oh, we got the 15th weapon in the game. The Great Azuchi.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
Oh, damn, we just straight killed him. Come on, Woggy. Woggy's not gonna have enough time. Yeah.
Not in the mood, huh?
You can't... Are we gonna be able to carve him? Ow. You think I would learn? And he got me as I was moving too. Stop it. Alright, you get to... You do. That's not normal. But then again, this isn't your normal arena quest, I guess. Alright, now we gotta wait for Woggy.
You won't be needing this.
Which, I guess he only shows up when both of these are gone, because he should have showed up like a couple seconds after Baggy went down.
Nothing personal.
Grab this. Heal up. You suck. I didn't think that was gonna go that far. That totally didn't even hit his head. Got him. Now it's just you and me. Ain't gotta pay attention to anybody else. Nice. I gotta remember to change our loadout. Yeah. Did we get to play around with the spinning bludgeon level 3 in the demo? I don't think so.
Thanks, buddy.
Is he? Yeah, I don't think so. Damn. Yeah, they made that go way further than whenever it used to. It did not go that far before. Nice. Nice. Get away from the wall. Yeah, that goes so far. He's not flinching at all. Ah. Damn. No, not at all. I thought that would flinch him. For how many times we've hit him on the head? Well, we got a knockdown. Not really a flinch. He's almost out of here, though. This should finish him. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, this is so nice. The update making it to where you can now attack them instead of riding them. In the old game, that would have forced us to ride him right there. Beautiful. That is such a nice update.
You won't be needing
Okay.
this.
Nice. I like these kind of quests where you fight like 3 monsters of the archetypes. I like these.
Nothing personal.
Is there no better hammer now? I mean there is, but there isn't. Not yet. This set I've made is pretty good. This is pretty much like the best set you could have before Sunbreak. Usually what ends up happening is there gets to a point that you can't beat a monster because they're just too tough. And then that's usually when I upgrade my armor. Like when World released Iceborne. I got all the way to Tigrex and I couldn't beat Tigrex with my old set. So then I started using the new armor instead. But we'll go take a look. Oh, that's right. We get 20 more. We get 20% more Kimura points. Right. Thanks for the GG, Spirited One. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll show you the reason why this one's really good. Alright, so first and foremost, the reason why our set is pretty good is because we have 531 defense. We're using the basically like the general purpose best set of the base game. And Infinity is basically critical hit rate, which we have at 50%. So that means 50% of our hits are going to crit. This is a reoccurring thing. So when we go over to skills, the armor we're wearing is one of the reasons why it's so great. So Dragonheart, we have level 5 of. So when I get Dragon Blight, when I get Dragon Blight, and I'm at 80% HP or less, my set gets 50. It sets all the elemental resistances to 50, and it gives me a 10% attack increase. So I have -7 on fire, water, lightning, and ice, and 18 on dragon. When I'm at 18%, when I'm at 80% health or lower, those are all 50. So I take less elemental damage pretty much when I'm at 80% or less. But then I also get a 10% attack boost. Not only that, but I have attack boost 4 natively. So I get a 5% attack boost no matter what. And then +7 on top of that. So that would be 15% with these two. I forget what this does. Resentment? Let's go see. I actually don't remember. The description. So let's see. They all should be here. If not, we can go look at another place. Hold on. Probably can go here.
Hey, good to see
Decorations. Is there a resentment jewel? Or is it only an armor skill? Increases attack when you have recoverable damage, the red portion of your health gauge. So, in this game, when you take damage, you kind of get like an auto regen, a very slow auto regen as well. So, your health starts off as green. When you take a hit, you'll get a portion of your health bar that's red. That red part is auto regenable, and it will heal itself on its own, but it's very slow. So while we are in that state, I get 15 plus attack during that, which I should get because of the I have to be at 80% health for my set to work. So that's one. The other one was this one. Increases attack power when you are suffering from an abnormal status effect. So when I get Dragon Blight, I get 20 plus attack.
I'll be here when you need.
Which is what I get Dragon Blight from Dragonheart when I'm at 80% HP. So when I get the 80% HP, I get 20 plus attack. And then when I have red health, I get 15. So, and then I get 5% on top of just 7. So you can see that this is very good. But then it gets even better. So normally when you do a crit in this game, this can be actually kind of confusing. Normally when you do a crit in this game, I believe it does 25% damage increase. So it's saying 30, 15, and 40 is actually 5, 10, and 15. So, but this increases our critical hit damage by 15%. This right here increases our infinity, which is critical hit rate, by 50% when we're hitting a weak spot on the monster. And then critical eye is critical hit rate, and that gives us the other 5%. And then speed sharpening, which makes it to where it removes 3 cycles of sharpening your blade. So I resharpen my weapon in 1 cycle, which keeps me, you know, it makes it to where I don't, you know, I'm not wasting time. Now, all of this, when you put it together, we go to equipment. My weapon comes with 45 infinity by default, which is why this weapon is so damn good. So I get the +5 from the critical eye jewel, that's 50. And then I get +50 from weakness exploit. That basically means as long as I'm hitting the weakness, I'm doing 100% bonus damage or critical hits. And then that means my critical hits are doing 15%. And then you put the whole set together, it just means I do a buttload of damage. This hasn't been beaten yet. It's not yet. Damage-wise, though, oh yeah, and then white sharpness, it's important. So the sharpness gauge over on the right is modifiers, damage modifiers. Only melee weapons have to deal with this. Guns don't have this. So red, I don't remember the exact modifiers, but if I remember correctly, I think either yellow or green. I think yellow is 1.0, I think. I think that's normal damage. I think. If you get the orange, you're in bad territory. If you get the red, you're in really bad territory. And then anything past yellow, I think, is a bonus. So white, I think it's like 1.32 or something as a modifier. And since it's just a little slither, which means it deteriorates. Oh, yellowish green is normal? Okay, so green's normal? Okay, thank you. So it's gonna deteriorate. The more you use your weapon, the more your sharpness gauge goes down, and then the more you have to sharpen. So that's why having that 1 jewel to make it to where I only have to sharpen once to get back to full is really nice. There's also a skill in the game called Master's Touch. Yeah, there's a skill in the game called Master's Touch, which prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits. So you have an 80% chance of you not losing sharpness when you do crits. But if you crit 100% of the time, you're not going to lose. This is going to save you a lot of sharpness. There's also that one. Isn't there that one that when you sharpen, it prevents you from losing? I thought that was Master's Touch. Maybe that's the old Master's Touch, where when you sharpen it, it gives you a set amount of time before it goes down. But it's not a bad skill to have. So this set just hasn't been beaten yet. It's pretty good.
All right, let's make it happen.
Defense-wise, technically defense-wise though, the armor has beaten me because this is level 1 on the right, and my armor is level 11. So if I were to level, say, like that up, that can probably only go to level 6 or 7. It's gonna give me more defense than 100. So defense-wise, our armor has been kind of dwarfed already, but offensive-wise, it hasn't. Not yet.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was
Not
little.
yet.
Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
It will eventually, though. Oh, it is 32, isn't it? White's 32. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. And then hammer-wise, it's the same.
Ooh, I'm itching to get
Unfortunately, there's no other hammer that gives us There's just no other hammer that gives us 45 infinity. That 45 infinity is just too good. It's just too good at the moment. I do so much damage with it. So like this does 230. Our Nargacuga hammer, which is the one we're using, it does 180 by default. So pretty low, but the sharpness makes up for it, and so does the infinity. You can make it 188. Let's see, like this is 160, which is okay, but it has -5 infinity. So unfortunately, I don't know if it changes in Sunbreak, but in base Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise, going the crit route was just the best you could do. Unfortunately, water elemental weapons were not that great in Rise because of the math behind them kind of sucks in this game. I don't know if they changed it in Sunbreak, but we're gonna find out because I do want to make elemental lances because I've never really dabbled in that stuff outside of guns. So I do want to make elemental lances at some point, and I do want to make a heavy bow gun. So, but yeah, base Monster Hunter Rise elements sucked on every weapon pretty much. It was unfortunate. There's a lot of math that goes into this game. Behind the scenes, there's a lot of math. It's crazy. But yeah, no, we haven't got anything yet. Jewel slots wise, there's been stuff that's better. Like that has a 4 slot, and it has attack boost too, which is good. But it doesn't have resentment and then resuscitate, and it doesn't have dragon heart. So, yeah, elemental on bows I think has always been pretty okay. I think. Or I might be remembering World, but yeah, element on bows and World was pretty good. I've never really dabbled in bow on Rise yet, but it's not yet. Haven't got there yet. Historically, Rise, it's been rapid. That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, like I said yesterday, when I was telling, while I was having the conversation with Impop, like, I just don't understand from a developer's perspective, why put all this stuff in the game? If you're like, why even bother put elemental in the game if crit just dwarfs it on paper? Not even on paper in practice. On practice too. Like, why even bother? You should fix that. Because you yourself are wasting your own time. It's the same with like having one ammo type on guns dwarf everything else. You're wasting your time developing all that other stuff when it's not even going to be used, you know? All that time you sit in front of your computer and program this stuff. It's wasted time. Can't get your time back. So it doesn't make sense to me. Element exploration has always been the best way to utilize bow. We got a bunch of side quests to do. I know that Blade's damage, elemental damage got boosted in the transition to Sunbreak. Did it? That's good. Yeah, I remember in World, elemental dual blades was the bee's knees. I only know all this stuff because I watch a Monster Hunter streamer. He only plays these games, and he doesn't like using crit weapons because he thinks they're just too good. So he doesn't like using them. And he was explaining to chat one day why elements suck. But this was base Rise. Sunbreak wasn't out yet. It The way he was breaking it down, it was very unfortunate that they were so bad.
Bye now.
The one thing too is, I guess we can go to the training room too, for those who may have never. Oh, I just realized there's no training room here. Yeah, for those who may not seen it, but one of the beautiful things about this game too, but you have to have the desire, obviously. One of the most beautiful things about it is, so I've been using hammer pretty much predominantly, right? And some people in chat are probably already going to know what I'm going to say. But if you switch to a different weapon, let's say like heavy bowgun, let's just use the base heavy bowgun. If you switch to a different weapon, it's like playing a completely different game. Like hammer and gun are so different from each other in this. I mean, you can charge in Rise, you can charge the gun now, which is, you couldn't do this in World. But this is like fundamentally so different from hammer. You have to mine your ammo. Each gun has like a special ammo type. So like this is Wyvern Snipe that explodes after a while. You have hit zone. You have critical distance you have to worry about with a gun. So being a certain distance to the monster, you do more damage. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if you have to have the skill on for it. But there's so many differences, and it plays different. It's slower. Each gun, and then guns themselves have just this big, like, guns have deviation. So when you fire your gun, how far away does the reticle go after shooting? Your reload speed. How fast do you reload your ammo, which is a big component of picking what gun you're going to use. They got different ammo types. So like slicing, they got elemental ones, bombs. You got recoil you have to keep in mind. You can mod it as well and change certain things about it. Like it's such a different mindset of a game when you play a different weapon. Your skills on your armor set is different. Like for instance, I'm not going to be running speed sharpening when I use a gun because you can't sharpen a gun. Yeah, you can't sharpen a gun. And so certain skills and stuff, it makes your set building different. The gameplay is different. You're fighting the same monster, but it feels very, very different since you have a different weapon. And it's like that for a lot of weapons too. Like if you play Lance, if you go to play Lance, it's extremely different from Hammer, which is what I've been playing these last couple of days. It's a different mindset of a weapon, which is what is really great about Monster Hunter. While like the fandom, like I would love for them to add a hand-to-hand weapon in this game, but they do such a good job of making each weapon so different from each other and so unique in the way that they play. And some of them are like, even though the Lance is just basically poke, 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 pop, poke, 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 pop, poke. It has at least like 20 moves that it can do, and I can't even remember them all. There's so many moves that it can do. From this to that I don't even know how to utilize that stuff properly. To this. To that. Like each weapon is has a lot of depth to it. Which is where Monster Hunter really shines. That's the thing about this game that's very great, is that it can offer you just almost an endless amount of things to do. Really. And I never use dual blades. Is the bug hole still a thing? Bug hole? I don't even know how to use this weapon. I have no idea how to even use this weapon. So if you like the game, if you enjoy the game, it offers you a lot of stuff. But if you're like the type of person that just wants to finish, like get through the game and finish the story, Monhunt might not, like the things it offer might not appeal to you. That is one of the nicest things about the game, is that it's like Neo in a way. It's very set build based, where the building your sets is very important. I thought I saved this. Even Lance's sister weapon, Gun Lance. Yeah. Gun Lance is very different. Yeah. Can offer you a total different experience when playing this game. You have to, like, fighting a monster with hammer and fighting a monster with greatsword. It's two total different mentalities in how you approach the fight. Even though they're both big, slow weapons. It's a nice variety. That's how I was able to end up playing. Well, actually, I was gonna say that's how I was able to end up playing 1,200 hours of World, but that's actually not even true, because I spent most of that time just using light bow gun, heavy bow gun, and bow. I didn't even dabble that much in melee weapons in World at all. I never even touched hammer in World until I used it in Rise and went back to playing it over there. So that's one of the great things about this game, or the series, I should say. Not this game in particular. What do you mean by bug pull? I don't think I know what that is. I'm gonna go back to my original outfit. All right, layer armor. All right, so we still got quite a few quests to do.
Spirit shines bright.
Oh, the insect glaive. Oh, yeah, that's still a thing. Yeah.
Take a look at the quest list.
I've seen people that like to play Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14. They like to use the insect glaive. We need a Bossaurus and we need to do a Geratotus. Operation Angina? She wants to go... Oh no, Tobakadachi? We can do a Tobakadachi. Yeah, I've seen like... there's one streamer, Wops. He plays Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14. And he's a Final Fantasy 14 like main streamer. And he'll play Insect Glaive in this game. And only Insect Glaive. So they like the cart all the time.
Back to work.
I missed what you wrote, Bearded One. I haven't started. Wait a minute. I finished watching The Boys season 3 last night, and man, oh man, what a wild ride. I heard that show is pretty nice. I hear that show is really nice. Yeah.
I'm proud to join you on your quest.
It's the jazzy hand guy in the back of the train that gets me in that cutscene. Oh, in the Dongo cutscene, Snowy? Actually, did I change my item? I did. I've been trying to collect all these coatings so I can max out my stuff without ever actually grabbing it. Alright, so we gotta go fight Tobakadachi. I haven't started now. We finished
Let's
Umbrella Academy Season 3.
Yeah.
I don't think I know what that is. Umbrella Academy? I keep seeing advertisement on Twitter for the boys over and over.
Make me proud.
Like, I've been seeing people say, I don't know if he's the main character, but I've heard people say, like, some people say, like, this one guy in the show deserves an Emmy or something.
There
That's our
you
target, huh?
You suck.
Pain courtesy of a royal knight.
That is one big Kobikadachi. Oh, that's right. They made Kobikadachi actually stronger in Rise. He's actually one of the rare enemies that actually got harder. He's way harder than his world counterpart. God damn it. Let me beat. God damn. Ah. Oh, he's like pissed now. Every time. Every time. Piss off. Every time I go to heal, he gets it. They did him justice in this game. In World, he was always a pushover. Every single time.
This is what being a royal knight is all about. Getting angry.
I don't know what we hit. Damn, I thought he was gonna attack. So I did the counter.
It's coming for you.
Nice. I was like, what are you talking about? Looks like he's running away.
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
Oh, he almost got his head, David. Almost. Nice. Face is broken.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight.
Hey, there we go.
Now's your chance.
1, 2, 3.
My victory is as certain as your defeat. Don't take this passable. I'll show you what I'm.
Nah, it's too short. Oh, I thought I'd get the water strike out. The water strike is what the hammer's counter is called. It's this. You can do it. No, I got it, but no. So if you time it right, you can counter enemy's move with the hammer. It's pretty difficult though. But if you do, you get to do a follow-up attack that does a buttload of damage. Only problem is right there, that's too slow. That's what ends up happening like 95% of the time. We haven't even got to the point that where we're gonna unlock the new switch skill moves. So I was brushing my mustache. Oh god, that has lightning on it. I didn't know that did that. Oh god, he has electricity on his tail now when he comes down to the ground. That's new. All right, so this is I mentioned sharpening earlier. This is what sharpening is right here. See how fast it is? So quick. It's so fast.
Looks like there's something here.
Doing great. Great.
Oh. Ah. I thought he would turn around. Yeah, he is spoiling my guesses so badly.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Jeez, that move is so good. The little jumping attack they gave him? My god, like it's so good. Too slow. Yeah. His tail is also one big hit zone too. Uh-oh. Don't do it. No. Yeah, so he has like a double weakness. You can go after his head or you can go after his tail. But you can't KO him off his tail though with a hammer. I tried to get away too. This is him tired. This is supposed to be him tired. He's kicking my ass while he's tired.
Move out.
No, don't do it.
Kingdom sentence go.
What's he doing?
Here comes the pain. Going to blind it.
I was kind of hoping that we were going to be able to knock him off the wall. I swear that happens like 99% of the time. Whenever there's a chance for us to like water strike a move, we're charging our hammer. Damn.
Don't waste this opportunity. I'll fight any of This is what being a
Oh, nice. They
Please handle things here.
paralyzed him. Sweet. 3 damage. He running away?
You're done for.
We knocked him off the wall, nice. I was trying to do that this entire time. Alright, so we're not going to send him to fight monsters, so we're going to do this. Oh shit, she went...
My apologies.
That's what that was.
I had my hands full.
She went and got an Anjanam. What?
Let's see how you handle this.
I was wondering what that meant. I was like, why does Anjanam have a green icon
Thank you.
below him off the top of the screen? She went and got one. That's pretty cool. These follower quests are pretty sick. Again.
Keep an eye.
You can counter their roars with hammer if you know it's coming. But man, let's sharpen while we're doing this. We're at
There's
green.
large monsters in the area, but it's best to stay alert.
Where is he? Also use the temp. There we go. He has to be pretty close.
Getting a bit too excited. Hold on. Hold. I'll show you what I'm really proud of.
Damn.
Knew I could count on you. Look at the bright light.
Beautiful. That was so perfectly timed. What teamwork. Beautiful. All right, he's blue now.
No longer.
So if you haven't noticed, the icons in the top left of the screen, or the right of the screen, under the monster's picture.
This is what being
So how he has a blue icon right now is telling the player that you can capture him. That's what that means. There's a green icon that also shows up there sometimes, that means that the player is currently riding that monster. But there is a way to tell when the monster is capturable before that little icon, but it requires you paying attention to your palicos, because they'll say when you can capture the monster, but you have to be paying attention. It's kind of easy to miss with everything going on. Yep. Back in the day, you had to guess when you thought it was capturable. That's true. Not anymore. And we liked it. Who's this we? Who's this we? You can also set a notification to play when it's capturable. Can you really? How you do that?
Was time well spent. Be needing this.
God, this dude didn't want to go down. Jeez, he was tough. He's kind of hard. He's kind of a hardish fight too on Hammer because
You know what we do next is up to you.
Because he has such a narrow head. Anything that has a narrow head, if you see, it's kind of a hard fight for Hammer. Anything that has like a narrow head and a narrow body. Anything that makes hitting the head harder is one of the more harder fights for Hammer.
Yeah, make me proud.
Thanks for the GG's, Bearded One. Yeah, we got him. He went down. Still haven't changed our set either. We're still rocking the old set, so.
I let myself go there a bit.
Die. What's this? Royal Order? Oh, yeah, these, yeah. Took us 17 minutes. Our Palamute is level 37, and Bruce is level 44. Dun, dun, dun. Which functions just like a photo chat menu. Edit shoutouts. Auto shoutouts. Oh, okay. Chat menu. I think you can't change. No, you can change the first set. When you place a trap. When a quest is completed. When returning or abandoning a quest. When you set a trap, set a bomb. When teammates faints when riding a monster. When teammates riding a monster. I don't see it. Oh. I see. When the monster is limping, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, that would make sense. Has to be when the monster is limping. Do.
I've been waiting for you.
Thank you again. That was very instructful. And renewed proof of your unwavering skill against any adversary. Kimura's hunter, that was most impressive. You are indeed a grand warrior of skill and experience. I too have a reputation in the kingdom as a great warrior, but seeing you at work gives me cause to redouble my training. Thank you once more for your fellowship. I have a small reward for you again. Please take it. New armor design, Knight Squad.
Well then, goodbye.
Okay. Cool. So let's go to the training room real quick. Yeah. So I use this weapon all the time. But let's get them to stay there. Yeah, so I use this weapon all the time. Well, let's see if I can show you how it works. So let's max out our stamina first. Our stamina is a bit bad. There we go. All right. So hammer is it's a charge weapon. There are certain charge weapons in the game. Greatsword's a charge weapon. I guess charge blade is a charge weapon, but not really the same. Heavy bowgun and Monster Hunter Rise has a charge mechanic. So there's a skill in this game called Focus. I don't use it, but it makes this right here faster. Right? So it's a very nice skill for anything that has to charge. But what is this? You see how it has 3 different colors? Well, these are 3 different levels. So you can use hammer without charging your weapon at all. You can do this. You can do an overhead smash into an upswing. And you can do a water strike. So the water strike is the counter move I'm talking about. That's the counter. If you can connect the hit when a hit is hitting you, you get you take no damage and you can counter a monster. You get to do a follow-up. It's pretty nice. But this starts the Big Bang combo. The Big Bang combo doesn't continue unless it's hitting something. So, like this. If you miss one hit, it auto-cancels itself. But this is just simply just mashing A pretty much. Pretty simple. And it's a bunch of hits. 7 hits in the entire combo. And then you have the overhead smash, which is 3 hits. So those are pretty much the two moves that hammer uses outside of charging. But the reason you want to charge is because it gives you access to different moves. So you have a level 1 move, which is a reach forward pretty much. This is about the most useless move, really. It's nice if the monster is a little bit away from you and you want to kind of like get close to them. But all in all, it's not that useful. It's really something to just know. It's really something to just throw out if you know you can't use anything like this, or if you can't get the level 2 charge, because level 2 charge goes even further. But the level 2 charge is an uppercut, and the uppercut is a 1-hit. And the uppercut is nice because the uppercut actually has extra knockout on it compared to the other hits on hammer. So hammer has something. It has what is it called? It's not stun. Is it called stun damage? I forget what it's called. It has an element to it that makes it to where you can KO a monster. which is what happens when a monster falls down on the ground, and he's like inoperable for like 10-15 seconds, and he's just sitting there. Hammer can do that natively with no skills, where other weapons would have to have skills for that and stuff like that. So the uppercut's really nice because it has extra knockout, even though it's only a one hit. So it's never really a bad idea to go for it if you can hit the head. And then level 3 is a different move. Level 3 actually has 2 moves. One where you stand still and you don't move. It does a 2-hit. And then one where you move. This is a new move in Rise, or in Sunbreak. So the level 3 move now in Sunbreak is dictated by what switch skill you have. We'll talk about switch skills in a second, but we have this right here: spinning bludgeon and spinning bludgeon charge. So spinning bludgeon charge was added in with Sunbreak, and that is this. So when you get the level 3, you can, as long as you're moving, you can do the spinning bludgeon charge, and then you can charge again while you're hitting your hits. See? And you can get a level 3 charge. And then you can switch, stance switch, which we haven't even talked about yet, and you automatically have a level 3 charge. And you can do a level 3 finishing move in the other stance. Where the other one is a completely different move. This is historically what it used to be. But in Rise, you can change them out to your liking. So, and historically, it used to be this. You would... Wrong stance. We'll talk about stance switching in a second, too. But right here, you have a level 3 charge, and you would do this. You would spin your hammer around. See? It's a bit clunky, and it's okay, but it leaves you vulnerable as hell, because during this, you have very limited options in terms of movement, and this game's all about movement. But there's a lot of moves you can do here. You can cancel it on the first swing. 1, 2, 3. You can do this on the third swing. And if you connect the hit, you can immediately go into a big bang finisher. Which, remember, is the final hit of this combo. So that's pretty handy. It leaves you... It's very vulnerable. So, not ideal. I think there's a level 2 spin move, but I'm not sure. There is. Yeah, and so there's a level 2 spin move too. So you get different follow-up attacks depending on how many spins you've done with this move. This has historically been what the charge move has been in Tier 3. It's been this. Also, if you have teammates nearby, if you're on multiplayer hunts and you have teammates nearby and you do that, you're going to send them flying. There's some moves that send your teammates flying, and that's one of them. But let's talk about stance switching. So if you notice under the stamina bar, which is that long yellow bar right there, that's protruding to like half of the screen, more than half the screen. There's that little icon that's yellow and it's a hammer. We are in yellow stance. I forget the actual names for them, but they actually have names, but I'm just gonna call it yellow stance for simplicity. This right here, if you charge your weapon and you press A, you switch stances. So we're in strength, and now we're in the other one. And you can constantly switch back over and over and over again. But why would you want to go to the other stance? If you've noticed, you may have noticed, you get different moves. Or similar but a bit different moves. So, in this stance, this is the move that happens when you stand still with a level 3 charge. It's different. It's the Big Bang finish. It's a bit different, where the other one in the other stance is this. It's a 2-hitter. So, very different. I have always thought that the purple stance is more aggressive. So, like, if we look at the level 2 charge uppercut, she goes a lot further when she does it. So, it's a lot easier to hit than the other one. Because the other one doesn't go as far, see? And it's the same for the original moves, too. This one, she goes much further. A little bit further. And then on this stance, not as much. So, it's not a bad idea to just play in purple most of the time. But there's a nice little bonus when you switch stances. So from purple, if you switch from purple to yellow, you get an instant level 3 charge, which is really nice. It's very nice. So oftentimes you'll probably see me do this. I'll do a Big Bang combo. Roll, stance switch, or I'll stance switch like that, and then I'll do an impact crater. Because impact crater's damage is based upon how many charges you have. And since you can get an instant charge from purple to orange, you get basically maximum impact crater damage. It's really nice. It's very, very nice. There is another move. I don't know if I can do it. I think we can from over here, maybe. So there's also a move that you get when you roll down a hill like this. You get the spinning bludgeon like that when you roll down a hill. Very nice. But in Monster Hunter Rise, with the introduction of the wire bug system that's down in the middle of the screen, those 2 little bug icons, you can just do it on command. Now, you used to not be able to do this on command. You used to only be able to do this when you were sliding down a hill. So now the fact that you can do this on command, it makes hammer now more useful against enemies that like to stay in the sky and fly. It's very, very nice. And there's things in the game called wire bugs as well, which are these little dudes. You know, they allow you to get up off the ground if you've been knocked down, which is very, very handy. And they allow you to move around the map like this and stuff like that. They add for a whole nother level of movement in the game. But you can also use them for offensive properties with wire bug. So, like I said, the spinning bludgeon. This costs 1 wire bug. And then impact crater also costs a wire bug. So it costs 2 of them. See? So this is stuff that is brand new to Rise. And each weapon has their own wire bugs. Or wire bug moves. Since, you know, different weapons. And you can switch them out. You have to unlock them over the course of playing the game. But you can switch them out. And you can switch out a lot of stuff. Like, for instance, Silkbind spinning bludgeon is what we were using for level 1. Rise actually, or Sunbreak actually introduces the switch out for impact crater, but we don't have it unlocked yet. We haven't got to the point in the game where we can unlock it. But this is the other level 1 charge move for hammer. It's called Dash Breaker. It's not that great. The idea is that it allows you to, like, maintain a charge. And then you can absorb a hit and then go right into a charge again. But it's just not too good. The other one just has much more important, like, value to it, really. And Sunbreak introduced the fact that you're able to have 2 loadouts now of charge skills. So if you want to, and you can switch between them mid-hunt. This was not in base game, which is really nice too. So eventually when we start to get more Silkbind moves, we're going to be able to have 2 loadouts that we can just switch at any time like this. So we can go and do this, and then we can switch out. And then we can switch out between the 2 moves on the fly, so we don't have to go back to the box to do it. You used to only be able to bring in 1 set of moves. And that's pretty much how Hammer works. That's pretty much the simplicity of Hammer. It's that easy. It's not really that too complicated of a weapon. It's one of the more simple weapons to use in terms of usage. The most complicated thing about it really is probably this right here. Is knowing, you know, the enders on this. But for the most part, Hammer is a pretty simple move. It doesn't have a pretty simple weapon. It doesn't have too many moves. It has some stance switching, which can be a bit technical and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's a pretty beginner-friendly weapon. Since it's a blunt weapon too, it can't cut tails either. That's a thing in this game. The blade weapons like long sword, dual blades, gun lance, and all that stuff, they can cut tails. But Hammer can't, since it's a blunt weapon. Hunting Horn is also considered a blunt weapon, but it can cut tails, sorta. It has this little stab it can do that it can cut a tail with, but it's not practical. Not at all. Also, you can config this training guy right here to whatever you want him to be. Wow, you can actually change his element in Sunbreak. That's cool. So now he'll start shooting a little water ball. See, and that's water strike right there. See, we absorb the hit and we counter. That's the Hammer counter right there. See, and I got hit. It's very difficult to do, and it gives you a follow-up hit like that too if you can land the counter. Very nice. Most of the time you just use it to start a combo. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. And that's a cool assortment of moves depending on how you play and you want to play it. It gives you cool moves. Yeah, and the fact that now you can switch out your switch skills too allows you to customize the weapon the way that you want to play it even more. Like, I didn't even touch on courage and side strike and stuff like that. These are also things that you can do as well. Unfortunately, they're not that great, but... So side strike is the default hit that Hammer used to have, which is just this. That's it. That's all it is. Or side smash. It doesn't do anything special, doesn't have a counter. It's just a quick hit, and that's it. Everyone that I know usually just uses water strike. It's just better. And then charge is... Courage is... It's a nice idea. I was trying to think. It's a nice idea, but it's not good on Hammer. So what it ends up doing is it gets rid of one of the charge levels. So now you only have 2 charge levels, but now you multi-hit. See? So now my hits do 2 hits when I'm at max level. And you can chain charge. So, see, you can do like a charge chain combo. But it's so impractical in the middle of a hunt. And it's not really that great. And it's just not good, unfortunately. The idea behind it is that you want to use it with an elemental weapon, because elemental weapons really shine with weapons that can hit multiple times. That's why dual blades, the weapons that are the little daggers, they do little damage, but they hit a lot. Element is very good on them. But with weapons like slow hitting weapons like hammer and greatsword, element is not that great on them because they're big. They don't hit that often. So unfortunately, charge switch courage is not that useful. I could never find it useful. I've tried to make it useful, but it's not. It's just not. And that kind of mentality can be taken pretty much for every weapon in the game. Every weapon in the game has a whole bunch of stuff to it that it can use and do for the most part. Some have a lot more than others. Like, for instance, longsword has a very long laundry list of things that it can do, which is very crazy. And stuff like that. You know, light bowgun doesn't have a whole lot that it can do. Not really, in terms of, like, it's a pretty simple weapon as well. But since I've been using hammer so much, I thought I'd take time to explain how the weapon works, since you've seen me use it quite often. And that's the rundown on it. I like it quite a bit. It's quite nice. All right, we got tons of quests to do. We have so many. Let's do this and this. We finished the follower quest. Okay. All right, let's do master rank. We have another Dongo quest. And we have another Dongo quest. So let's see. We just fought Tobakadachi. I don't want to fight him again. Thanks. Hey, it's no problem. I wish I could explain more of the weapons, but I haven't really used them that much in Rise. We fought him too. We fought the Great Woggy. I don't think we fought Barrett. No. I don't think we have his set, so let's go fight him. We haven't fought him yet. So Bareth is a pain in the ass on Hammer. He has this thick-ass head. So we can't go after his head, unfortunately. Which means getting KOs on him is far in between. And Hammer is a one-trick pony. It doesn't got a whole lot it can do outside of that, so... He tends to be a pain. We'll see if he's a pain, though. He's probably gonna be massive, too. I wonder what his new moves are gonna be.
Good.
Let's see... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have new moves. Yeah. Oh, he's by the other one. Let's go over here. He's over here. Let's see. Oh, no, he's actually right here. Can we make it up there? Do. Oh, you gotta... Okay, hold on. You gotta do this. Oh, I see. And I miss. So Bareth is like, I don't know what you would call him. He covers himself in mud. He makes mud armor. So we want to go after his hands. His hands are his weak spot. We can try to still go after his head, but we won't get good damage from it. He's not that big. And then, yeah, if he hits you with his mud like he just hit me, your stamina regeneration is ass. And so for weapons like Hammer, I forgot one other thing. When you charge a weapon with Hammer, you use stamina. So this right here, my stamina's going down. So that move that he just did, yeah, it kind of sucks. But it will wear off over time. Or we could use an item to get rid of it if we really wanted to. Okay, so his new thing is he does multiple charges in a row. He used to only do one. Hey, he do up to 4. Oh, he did 1. Yeah, so even though his head doesn't take like great damage, he still suffers the same knockdown damage or stagger damage. I forget what it's called. I think it's called impact. I don't remember. There's so many like technical terms in this game. The great thing about that is when he does that, it's such a huge opening for us.
Thanks, buddy.
Broke his hand. And then, that's one cool thing about these games too, is that you can alter the course of the fight too a bit. It depends on the monster by what parts you break. So, like one of my favorite monsters in the game, Bareth, the ice saber-toothed tiger, His fight changes so much depending on what parts of him you break. And then also there's another thing that we should probably mention about this game. I was saying yesterday that this game has a lot of it looks simple in terms of what you do and stuff. But when you really dive into the set building and stuff and other things, there's a lot of math involved. And this is one aspect of the math that I'm talking about right here. These are hit zone values. And each monster has different hit zone values. And what a hit zone value pretty much is what it means. So if you see right here, the hit zone value for Hammer on his head is 25. It sucks because his head is so thick. But I'm still technically the best one for it. Once you get to a certain percentage in hit zone, that's why your numbers, the color of your numbers change. So if it's a bad hit zone, it's grayed. If it's a good or a decent hit zone, your numbers will be yellowish orange and something like that. So technically hitting his forearms or his forelegs is the best hit zone for Hammer against him. His hands, right? It's a 55 hit zone. This is stuff that at first glance, it seems very confusing and stuff. But it just really reassures you stuff that you probably already learned by just fighting the monster anyway. But there's a lot of this stuff that goes into the monsters in this game that you may or may not have known. And like I said, each monster has different hit zones on what they're weak to and what's better. For the most part with Hammer, it's just go for the head. Why don't I capture monsters? In this game, mainly just because I captured monsters all the time in World and I wanted to change a pace. That's pretty much why. But I don't really like, and then also I don't really like capturing because it ends the hunt quicker. Yeah, it ends the hunt quicker. You have to use items to make the capture stuff too. So you have to either craft, you have to either bring a pitfall trap or a shock trap. You have to buy the trap tools for the most part. You can find them through the ship, but you have to use this stuff. You have to craft it. It costs money to craft it. I don't want to use money because I want to save it for something else. And then you have to bring trank bombs. And to me, it ends the fight. It ends the fight prematurely. I want to finish the fight. It doesn't feel like you finish the fight to me when you trap a monster. But there is, if you're hunting a particular part though, let's go over to materials. If you're hunting a particular part, some parts actually have, let me see if I can find a monster. Some parts are actually better to get when you capture them. So capture rewards. Great Azuchi's not a good example, but let's just act like broken part rewards is not 65%, right? But it is, right? It's 65%. So you would want to break a part to get this. You have a 65% chance of getting the Screamer sack from Great Azuchi if you break its part. But technically, you have a higher chance of getting the Screamer sack if you capture it versus if you carve him. Well, actually, that's not true. That's false. I didn't see his carve was actually 18%. Some monsters have a better chance of getting items when you capture them, though. I'm trying to find one. Kulu has a 38 to 35. That's not that big of a deal. I think Narga has one. Where's Narga? Isn't Narga one? Yeah, if you want pelts, it's better the capture. If you want fangs, it's better the capture. If you want a tail spike, it's better the capture. And stuff like that. But for the most part, that's another reason if you want to capture people. But I just don't like to. Yeah, it's just not something I like to do. That's all. Saves me materials, money, etc., etc. Where is he? I'm a bloodthirsty monster. Not true. Yeah, so it's best. Based on the hit zone thing, it said our best hit zone is to go for his forearm. So that's why the number's yellow. So if we go for his leg, it's great. See, because the hit zone value is not as good. That's where Monster Hunter becomes a little bit more mathematical. If you really dive into it, this game has a whole bunch of math. It's crazy how much it has. Oh yeah, and then with him, it's also depending on whether he's muddy or not too. So his hit zone values change if he has mud armor on or if he doesn't. I totally forgot about that with him too. All right, let's sharpen. Oh, Lumi, you weren't here. I got the bomb hit earlier today on my first try. You weren't here for it. I did 1,000 damage. And watch me fail it again right now.
Here it comes.
Oh, I got it. That's 2 for 2. 2 for 2. I thought that was a myth. Is that not a myth? I always thought that was a myth. Or maybe I'm getting it mixed up with World. I might be getting it mixed up with World.
I'm going after it.
Captures get more loot chance. I always thought that was a myth. He's not too bad. He's pretty much the same. As I yeet myself off the cliff. Oh, that's right. I have it where I can't wall run in combat, right? I forgot. That's the thing. I don't like how you can't see the monster though in Rise when you capture it in the village. I like how you got to see that in World. I thought that was really cool. I wish they would have kept that. Cause I would probably capture more if that was a thing. God, he is charging like crazy. Jeez. I don't know the numbers, but it's always been like that. And always been a pick or choose depending on what you're trying to get. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought... I remember having a conversation in someone's chat, and they were talking about it. And people were saying, like, it was a myth. God, his head gets in the way so much. We just did an ass load of damage to him. So if you notice, we don't really KO him that much. It's kind of hard to. Are you really moving again?
You won't be needing this. Run!
I can't remember if we had those conversations around World or Rise.
Whetstone time.
What is he eating? Is he eating rocks? Like trying to get a Raytheon Ruby, a 5% chance on 2 carbs, or a 5% chance on 8 slots. That makes sense.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh look, they're trying to get me to capture the monster. They must be out of their mind. Oops. Oops. Oops.
No problem. Let's see how you handle this.
How did you not? I hate it when that happens. Man, I had that happen to me so much in World Barbos. Where you try to go for another item and you end up getting the rare item like a couple times and you're like, how is this even possible? I was gonna say, he has to be close. Dun, dun. All right, no card against Barrett. Or Barra.
Personal.
Wasn't too bad. He's actually pretty easy. Outside of his multiple charges, he didn't change much. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Sweet.
The one thing though that I still feel very strongly about is that I still wish that they made expeditions worthwhile. I feel like they don't in this game. Like, I would go on expeditions in World and stuff like that, but in this game, I just do it for the novelty of doing it. There's no real actual reason to. In Rise. I miss that, to be honest.
Good job, buddy.
I mean, outside of farming money with the rocks, there's no real reason to go out and gather in this game. I don't know why they changed it. Dongo Miracle Worker. Active skill. Huh. Okay. I just spent like 2 hours grinding for a different monster mantle, but it was worth it for the set I made. Farm and expeditions were valuable sources of materials in the old games. Yeah, I wish they still were in this game. Yeah, I wish they were. Because I mean, I like the whole idea of getting gathering set together and going out and, you know, gathering stuff and using it. I like that stuff. To me, it's just kind of here, really. All right, the Meowcenaries have returned. The Meowcenaries. God damn it, they got me seeing it now too. Fuck. Instead of mercenary. A large herbivore bone. A heavy Kalu set. Oh, Sinister Gloom Cloth. We might be able to make a Master Rank Sinister set with this. I'm finding Sunbreak to be pretty nice, pixelated. I think it's been very nice. It's been quite enjoyable. So far, I think they've done a pretty good job with it. Well, pixelated, if you're looking for bloodthirst for inspiration. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, there you go, Tara. Tara, there's my, there's the Palico that I named. Taco Lada. That was the one that I named. Taco. Alright, let's do... Oh, God. We got honey. Large barrel bomb. Cool. Got a lot of empty files. Val Harbor Quartz? That's a lot of empty files. I'm gonna get 80 zenny from all these files. Nice. Very nice. Is there... Which one do you guys use? I usually use easy peasy bargaining. Just because it lasts us six turns. Is it better to use... Is it better to use, like, Bare Neck? Much more likely to find rare items. Buddy engaging in relentless haggling greatly increases items obtained. I wonder if that Bare Neck is better than Easy Peasy. The number of items obtained increases moderately. Yeah, I wonder which one's better. I don't know. That's not true, Tara. I guess we'll use... I don't know. Let's use this. Grab this one too. Okay. Is the Buddy Dojo done? No. Not done. Okay. Kiru has never killed a man. Akka has never spared a monster. That's not right. That's not right at all. Do I have a favorite monster and weapon in this franchise? My favorite weapon is heavy bowgun. Yeah, I like heavy bowgun. Do I have a favorite monster? Favorite monster? No, that's a hard question. I'd have to say my favorite monster is probably Kulp Taraf. Yeah. I really enjoyed Kulp Taraf's favorite fight in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, very much so. If I had to, I don't know who I would say second place is though. I can't really... Second place is kind of hard. Yeah, I don't really know who I'd pick for second place. Not really. I'm trying to find... Is this it? Where is it? No, game screen, equipment, items, capture, slash bump. No. Village, mending, buddy smiths, scraps, lottery, mending box, skewers, molly mix, tea shops, buddy equipment. No, buddy plazas, buddy. It's probably, is it in buddies? Maybe it's in buddy. Skills, development, hiring, calico type, support types, Feline Bulb. Is an item that hunters can use during a quest. These dongo-shaped snacks are made of a ripened ingredient that felines love. Using it grants your special buffs. If you take a palico with you on a quest, give one The following can occur. Health, stronger attacks. It will allow your palico to step above the rest. Okay. Not it. I'm trying to remember the game telling us how we get the items here. Yeah, the items for the Buddy Dojo. That little blue acorn. The game told us, but I totally forgot. Buddy Plaza, maybe? Oh. Recon? No. 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 It has to be in here. Buddy Plaza, trading. No. 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 I didn't say. I think it's Cahoot's Nest. Oh, if there's a Cahoot's Nest here, I have to find it. If there is one here, please don't tell me. If I was a Cahoot's Nest, where would I be? Can you go over? Thank you. There were stairs up here that we tried to get to. Aha. Okay. Here? No. No. Where is it? Have I been up the ladder over the gate? No. I didn't even see that. Can we? Oh! Hey, there it is. Unfortunately, yeah, the insect glaive is pretty... The insect glaive is pretty nice. I've never really used it a whole lot myself. I thought it was up there. That nest. Now, are they linked together? Can I go to the Buddy Plaza? Is it a different nest in the Buddy Plaza? Do we get two nests now? Let's find out. Wait. Oh. Da, 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 da. We get 2 Nesses. Oh, ho, 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 we do. Hey, sick. We get 2 Nesses now. I know we don't get 2 ships, though. That'd be too much.
Ah, it's you. Until we meet again.
That's pretty cool. Poor me, I'm gonna cook those eggs. Lumi. You just say I'm going to cook eggs? Me? Alright, so... Buddy Dojo. Hey, I can get these guys out of here now. Nice, nice, nice. I really like this auto... Should I just put it on auto select? No. No, I shouldn't. Wait, what the? Why can't I not select you guys anymore? Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have did that. You can't select them because the training is still in progress. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Now... Lottery box. Oh. Also, that's how that works. Okay. We're using Bruce. Where's Bruce? Bruce, where are you? Oh, that's JJ. And there's JJ. Where's Bruce? There's Bruce. All right. So I can give him... I should have been doing this in the entire time. I never had him use a lottery box this entire time. I totally forgot. Okay, so JJ... Bruce is the one who has... Bruce, why am I even using you? You don't have status up. Why am I even using you? Yes, go fight, go, which, yeah, stamina loss, which is nice. The drum raises my attack, and then shock trap. That's, yeah, this is better than the other one. The other one is this one. Yeah, this one isn't as good. So shock tripper is the one we don't. Yeah. Yes. Don't want that one. Yeah, fortunately these guys both have it. We want this. Oh, he has status up. He doesn't have attack up. You are... He has crit up. God damn it. Oh well. Finding the perfect Palico is always going to be so hard. Oh yeah, shock trippered. Oh well. We'll keep going. It's a... Yeah, Insect Glaive seems really cool. Whenever I see it, I'm like, oh man, that's really neat. And then I try to use it and I'm like, man, I suck. But I don't ever take the time to really learn it. So... Okay. I have a handful of YouTubers I trust for media review, and all of them have been in the range of terrible to insultly bad. What, the Resident Evil show? Are you guys talking about the Resident Evil show? I'm so behind on that stuff. I haven't even watched the last Paul W. Anderson Resident Evil movie. The one where that lady lost her arm. I haven't even watched that one yet. I haven't watched the Welcome to Raccoon City one either.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got the video.
Must say, I'm a bit nervous.
Quick Sheaf 3. Slugger's Infinity Slide. Oh, this sucks. I'll never get a good talisman. I swear.
As always, thanks.
It's never gonna happen. Oh, we didn't look at Tobi Kadachi's we didn't look at Tobi Kadachi's armor. I totally forgot. There's so much to do that I've been just scatterbrained. Yeah, what does his armor look like now? Hello, would you like to check into the Bates Motel? Ah, yes. What is this? What is this? When did this get added into the game?
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use.
I don't ever remember seeing this. Where is... There he is. Tobi-Kadachi. Oh, wow. So we went on from that to full on... Okay. Alrighty. 196. Jump Master. Critical Eye 6. Damn, the head has Critical Eye 3 on it. Damn. And two slots? Dang. Constitution 3. Dang. It's not bad. Anyone else we haven't checked out? Oh, Night Squire. This is what we unlocked from the Followers quest. Yeah. Speed eating. It's literally her armor. That's cool. Oh, we got... Oh, yeah, Baroth. We just fought Baroth. Okay. Where is... Here it is. So I'm going to, like, go play some contact sport. And now I'm going to a ball. Wow, how this has changed. Wow. The body has attack +2 on it. And a 4 slot. Defense boost, muck resistance. Guard 3 on the pants, though. That's nice. That looks pretty much the same. No? Okay, now... I mean, for the most part. Quick Sheath, Fire Attack, Critical Draw, Peak Performance, and Critical Eye. Okay. Velveeta Cheese. Oh, we looked at this one yesterday. Woggy. Yo, it's Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat. It's Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat. Has ammo up and rapid fire up. Improves light bow guns rapid fire. Increases the damage by 20%. What the? What? Jaggy mask. Fashionable. Okay. Oh, this is the master rank of the clothes that I'm currently wearing. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, bonus. Always the same. I'm a Daft Punk member. Stronger, better, faster. Okay.
I'll be here when you need me.
Next.
It's great to see you.
It's great to see you too. Okay. I haven't decided on whether I want to do all the sub quests first and then make my way over to doing the main quest, because that's usually what I do. Yeah, it's usually what I do. I usually try to do... I think we already have Raytheon set. We do not have... We definitely don't have theirs, though. And I don't think we have a Pookie either. If we want to push the story forward, all we have to do is do one fight. And then we get the next whatever. I guess we'll do Bassaris. No, Bassaris has terrible hit zones, but we need him for a quest. We also need Geratotus for a quest too. And Geratotus is an asshole. Alright, fine, I'll go with an asshole.
You'll do.
Geratotus, they made him even worse in this game. Oh my god. He was already obnoxious in Monster Hunter World. He's even worse now. Have I shown you guys all the Dongo videos in this game? How did the square become round?
To go.
Magic. Oh, I've seen this billboard thing. Yeah. No, I've seen that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. The advertisement they've been doing for this Netflix show has been pretty neat. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter the other day. Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, you're performing magic.
Let's make this a quick one.
Magic. Oh no, we gotta go change. I keep forgetting to do this. Items. Let's see. Do this. There we go. But I feel like if I do the side quest, I'm not gonna have enough time before I want to play Dead by Daylight and prep for the update. That's the problem. Or do I? I mean, I can always come back once I'm finished. That's true. All right, let's go here. Oh, roar. Yes, thank you. We going for a ride. You ready to catch a ride?
Let me take control.
Come on, my name is Scooter and you about to catch a ride. No. No. No, I got him. That's all that matters.
No problem.
We're going into this wall right here. Bam. 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 Beautiful. Oh my god, this is the biggest Geratotus I've ever seen in my life. This thing is huge. Gee. KO into a KO. Beautiful. I don't know why I did that. I should have did this the entire time. I forget what the blights do. Damn, I missed it. No. You'll slowly see why I say Duratotus is a dick. So he covers himself in mud, and it changes his hit zone value. That's okay. That's fine. And it begins. Stop it. Stop. No. Don't shoulder check me. Oh, he got stunned. Beautiful. No, I missed his head. No.
I'm going after it.
Where do you think you're going? I'm just as fast as you. If not faster. So just like Barrow, he can put mud on the floor, and if you step on it, you become really slow. And he's very good at trapping you in the mud. And he has little moves like this where he barrels himself underground and he protrudes himself out of the ground. Asshole. Break his face. Break his face. No. Yeah, let's go. I broke his face. Your head is mine now. Shoulder check. No. Hey, he's really doing that shoulder check. God, I missed again. So there's the mud armor. And trails of mud. You suck. You know, he's actually not being so bad. Yeah, he's actually not being that bad.
You're my best pal.
I don't know how I staggered him. Okay, I couldn't even tell he was doing the shoulder check because he was so freaking low in the water. Alright, let's go over here. Stop! No. Yeah, there. I tried to get out of the way, dude. I like rolled right into it. Don't do it. That. Oh, we got the lottery box. What did it do? It did Fleetfoot feet. What does that do?
Run! This should do.
I guess I'm mining. Get some bones while we're at it.
Making progress.
Damn, 452 times 2. Oh. Nope. Nice. Grab this. Free health. No, don't knock me out of it, you suck. That was a very short stun. That's a stagger. Should do it again, right? Yep. But I try to stay in them.
It hurts to breathe. You're done for.
I don't understand. Is this hit zone value on this? Oh god. That move sucks. So I can't be the only one that finds it weird you've sharpened it. No, you're not the only one. Many people have said it. It's just a global mechanic that they put on Hammer 2. Melee weapons have to sharpen animate.
Oh man.
The one time I don't get out of the way. That move does too much.
Let's go.
The one time I don't get out of the way is the time he kills me with it. Oh, wait. Nice. No! I just got here. No! You. So far, the most we've parted in one mission, or in a mission, has been once. We haven't got to a fight yet that we've parted twice. So I wonder who's going to have the honor of doing that. And I wonder who's going to be the first monster that just flat out, oh god. It might have been him. If I didn't move. He's gonna do it twice. Yeah. At his head. How much health do you have? Twice. Okay, see, he always does it twice. I almost got his head. Is he doing his armor? Yep. I really thought he would die there. One, two, three. There we go. Dun, dun. You know, he wasn't that bad. He wasn't as bad as I thought he would be. We got him.
Nothing personal.
So far, one cart. Thanks, Spirited One. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Doing pretty all right so far. Oh, I forgot to grab these from earlier. Dang, they were still here. Nice. Oh, grab it. Nice.
Good job, buddy. Another great hunt.
Another great hunt. Oh yeah, we get less stuff because we carded. Yeah, that sucks. 14 minutes. 38 and 45. Bruce is getting there. 162. Are we gonna fight one of the three kings?
Indeed.
There you are, Akane. We just had an urgent report from Bahri. After waddling through realms of irrelevant travel, I've worked out that he's found the Garaglom and is now in pursuit. It's attacking nearby settlements, so we must act fast. The crucial question is, why have these monsters suddenly began to expand into new territories? Our success on this mission may bring us closer to that answer. I'll once again be accompanying you as a Knight of the Order, I won't have you going after one of the 3 lords alone. Chichia should already have the urgent request registered. Make your preparations and let us depart immediately. Oh, we're going after one of the 3 lords. Who do I turn this quest into?
Look at you.
Well,
working
smack
all
a
hard and
Ratha if
stuff.
it's Akane. I heard you've been doing your thing out there. Good for you. Well, I caught some more great wire bugs, so you can keep doing it. Enjoy.
All right, later.
7.
Yo,
Yo, Hunter, I see you got the materials. Minelia. Good on ya. I'm just an old salty sailor, but if my ideas help someone out, that'll put the wind in my sails. Now she can enhance the umbrella weapons. She sounds pretty confident with the results. Maybe go check it out? Dragon Dance Parcel. 1 Dragon Bone Artifact.
so long.
Okay. Boss fight time? Boss fight time. Hey, Intra. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
At last, it's time to face one of the 3 lords. Oh, Akane, how brave you are to face Garalglome. Are you not scared?
Yeah.
Our knights have been struggling against its massive bulk and powerful attacks. Be careful, won't you?
Uh-huh.
Philorain will join you in the Citadel once you're ready. I wish you luck and await your victorious return.
There's a special quest for you.
It's an urgent quest.
Here's the list of quests.
He looks sick. He looks so cool. I think I'll do this one for this time. Yeah. All right, let's go get something to eat. We're gonna become Master Rank 3 after this.
Yeah.
I should probably put on something other than trainer. All right, let's do Gatherer, Monthly Mix. Where is Slugger? And I don't want to do Weaken there. No. Where are you? Deflector. No. Defense and the new one. One of the new ones. Whenever you take a set amount of damage, damage from the next hit is reduced. Oh, can you guys remind me to show you the other Dongo cutscene? So I can remember? I forgot. There's 2 other ones.
to go.
Na, 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 na. All right, here we go. Boss fight time. One of the three lords. It's going to start off in a cutscene? It is. A citadel.
Ages have passed, reducing this land to an indistinct ruin. Whether this ruin benefits the hunter, or whether it benefits the prey, remains to be seen.
Oh. Oh.
A pure creature, lingering to its heart's content. It looks docile and innocent at first glance. But if it's disturbed from its peaceful desires, pure anger becomes pure strength. As its power grows, so does its ire.
Oh, God.
Getting in its way is risking life and limb. It's already too late to realize that this creature's desires are not to be trifled with.
That's one big-ass gorilla. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Let's go. Mission time.
Oh, new areas.
Sweet.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Finally, one of the three lords. This is sure to be a royal pain.
As it should be. If he was a pushover, that'd be most underwhelming. I mean, Intra designed this boss fight. I expect nothing but perfection. Oh, wow, we got a Barrett here and a Velveeta cheese. What the hell is that?
You won't be needing this.
A gone goat. Wow.
Let's go. Move out.
We got a rare jewel on the first carve. Wow. All right, let's see. Let's grab this. Are those spiders? Oh no. Rachna's here. Oh, great.
I have an awful feeling about this. That Garangol must be close.
Garagullen. Yeah, what makes you think that?
I thought Garangol more docile. Why would it act this way?
Alright, hold on. Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, we're gonna, since he's a boss, I'm gonna go around and get these little level up things. See how many we can find.
Yoink.
Oh, we got poison? Got attack up. Stamina up. Oh, this is his house right here. This is the house in the cutscene that he was chilling on. Let's do this. And
Sweet.
we got a Barrett. Oh, is this ice? Oh, this is where we're probably gonna fight Lunastra. Yep. Yeah, this is most likely where we're gonna fight Lunastra, right here. Huskberries. Let's grab this. Oh, we got a wall we can bang them into.
Sweet.
You can go up? Oh, yeah. You sure can. Whoa. Look at this. This big old empty space. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Grab this. Tack up. There he is. Oh my god, he's massive. Oh my god. He's so big. He's so big. So far, it's allowing us to move through his legs. Oh, I got hit by the tail. Whoa. He has a body press move. Okay. Alright. No. Okay, now he's pissed. Because when he's pissed, he does a double. Oh god, he does a double punch. Oh jeez. Whoa. Ah! Man, that thing almost killed me. Jeez. KO?
It's weakened. Strike now.
Jesus! That boulder! I almost got KO'd immediately. I was gonna say, this is so risky. No!
It's coming for you.
Bad idea. Okay, so he uses his explosion hand to propel himself. Staying under him seems to be the safest place to be. That goes far.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Ow. Oh my god!
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal by hunting. Maybe we can learn
What the
more
fuck?
about kingdom monsters. Stand and fight!
The man was like, "You think you're going away? Knock, knock." I like him. He's cool. All right, we need to. Our stamina's looking pretty bad. Let's use these easy rations. Get some stamina back. Alright, we got some helpers. Let's use fire. Or mud. I don't know if that does anything that we care about. Ow. That didn't do that much. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, his hands are also a weak spot. Okay, we can go after the hands. We can probably break them. Yeah, both of them are too. We broke one hand. We got another topple. We got a topple into a topple. Hey, I'm one. That two. We broke his face. Snap. Hey, have a great rest of your day, Magic. Thanks for being here. We should be able to break his other hand. I wonder if you can only break his hands when he's digging into the ground, though. And he has that stuff on his hand. Yeah. Like, I wonder if you can only do it when he's like this. This is so cool. Oh, he's paralyzed.
Now's your chance. This is what being
We broke his hand. Or we broke something.
on a magical fury. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh god. Help me, please.
I'd be proud to hear it.
Thanks.
Okay.
What
Oh,
are
the
you waiting
jewel
for?
down. A great wire bug. Ow. Ow. One, two. He does it 3 times. Okay. Dude! So when he does that, you want to run underneath him. Oh, we broke his hand. I thought I rolled. My roll didn't come out.
I thrive on the battlefield.
No, my roll didn't come out. No.
Bahari is hiding and observing us.
Oh, he's running away.
Ever the researcher, isn't he?
He's so cool. He's so cool. Someone put down a trap.
Make me proud.
All right, let's he does not know. He has been all over her. I think this is the most I've healed against any enemy thus far. Right, as it rightfully should be.
Time.
Although for a 3 Lord, he's still kind of... He's not giving it to me as much as I thought he would be. What is this? Are we going to be fighting in mud? Oh, he's going immediately in the arms, huh? Oh, he's pissed. Ow.
I've hit upon a strategy.
You never did this before?
I have returned.
Oh, it's Barret. Yo, get him, Barret. Get him. All right, I'll get your ass beat. That is a big ass Barret. Jesus. All right, don't mind me, just. Jesus. Oh, that's Fiona. Oh, that's her. She went and got him. Oh. I didn't even notice. This monster, dude, these follower requests are pretty cool. They're awesome. I didn't realize that she was the one that went and got it. Nice.
Now or never.
I can't. Just to get. Oh, no. Did she just... Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Did she just propel him into the air? Beautiful. Ow. Uh-oh. You definitely want to roll under him when he does that.
There's so much to investigate. Let's hurry up and finish this. Your future. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, he's down.
Thank you. My victory is as certain as your defeat.
Ow.
Don't take this personal.
So his hit zone values get better when he has his arms out like this. Yeah. Like way better.
Thanks, buddy.
Ow.
I will suffer you no longer.
Ah. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Whoa.
It's off you! Are you suffering from some sort of ailment?
I don't know who poisoned him, but someone... Oh, it looked like someone poisoned him.
Down! Don't let up! This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Come on, break his arm. Break his arm. Break his arm. Because he'll... Yeah, there it is. Because he'll stagger again if you break his arm. Nice.
I'll show you what I'm really proud of.
He's limping already. He's limping. What is this? What is this? Stump sap.
Making progress.
An excellent find.
Ah, he went to his house. Okay, so when he limps, he goes to his house. Okay. Grab the snake. Oh, but he doesn't sleep on the roof of his house like he does in the cutscene, though. Aw. All right, let's sharpen.
Gotta stay sharp.
You
And
should be proud of your polishing skills.
barrel bomb. Barrel bomb. Look at the size of that barrel bomb to the size of his head. It's nothing. Oh god. Oh, he roared. Whoa. Whoa, he angry now. He's angry. Oh, he pissed. Not pissed enough though.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we did it.
I've learned so much from you today. Let's recap later.
Nothing personal.
That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I like it. I like his fight. His fight's fun. Is it 3 carbs or 4? It's only 3. I had Blast Blight on that entire time. Nice.
Let's go.
I definitely think taking our time to get the Speary birds helped us for sure. Give us a little bit more defense. Nice. That's such a cool. That's such a cool monster.
Another great hunt.
Cutscene? Uh-oh. Where'd he go?
It may not be much, but at least we have some clues to go on. Who knows how far they'll lead us, though. We need to know the extent of its territory. Other monsters might be affected.
Uh-oh. The hell is this?
Hunter! What on earth? I sense something odious.
What could it be? Well, we got a Cortex. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's the final hit. Nice. We got a Cortex. We got Juice. I thought we already had those, though. Nice, nice, nice. Master rank 3 now. Hey, no faints. Or no carts. Hey, let's go. Nice. You unlock something new. You earn new guild cards, new cutscene. Add it to the gallery. Feel Rain. Akane, good work.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you two. You kicked some serious monstrous Maximus out there. But you know, according to my calculations, you should have been 4 seconds faster down in that thing. What gives? 4 seconds is a lot. I've got to figure out the discrepancies. Like, are you sick? Not getting enough shut-eye, Theo?
Oh,
Allow me to formally introduce you, Akane. This irritating man is Bahari, a scientist, as you know. But irritating as he is, when it comes to monster research, he's the top in this field. He's also been behind the construction of a great many of Elgato's facilities. So you see, his competence has earned him the position of chief researcher. As a result, I can't get away from the man and spend far too much time letting him get on my nerves. Look at her dancing around the question. Come on, Theo, I'm 4 seconds out. You sure you're getting enough? Before Elgato was an outpost, Bahari was researching Malzeno's connection with the crater and kingdom monsters. He's also been indispensable and always will be. So as annoying as he is, you will get along.
Yeah.
Whoa. I don't know who's harsher, Admiral or you, Theo. All right, fine. We'll get to the bottom of those 4 seconds some other time. But first, I gotta get to the bottom of this Bossatin business. I'm gonna analyze some samples of the Garenglone. Maybe that'll shed some light.
Yeah.
I could use some help investigating these kingdom monsters. My lab's right next to the tea shop. Swing by if you're interested. You know you're always welcome too, Theo. In your dreams. Never change, Theo.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess it's just you and me for now. Looking forward to working with you. Oh, okay, so his is that one place. His is the this right here. Yeah, there it is.
I'm having a sale today. I wonder what's in store for you. Great.
Bingo? What we getting? 1.
What good fortune you have.
That ain't good, dude. I got 1. That's terrible luck. What are you talking about, good fortune?
I'm a bit nervous.
Master Mounter, Spare Shot. Spare Shot 2 and 2 shots? Or 2 slots? That don't seem too bad. That seems pretty okay.
As always, thank you.
Oh, God, we got a lot of people to talk to now. All right, let's see. Let's hang out and do some hunting.
You training hard?
Oh, Kane, great. There's something I wanted to ask you. You think it would be cool if we could go out and get a little hunting action in? I heard you got some crazy skills. They told me I need a lot more experience, and who better to learn from than you? Especially if I'm gonna be cool like Admiral.
Wow.
Which is why I was thinking I should hang out with you and learn all the Kimura ace tricks. I already put up the quest details, and I'm ready whenever you are. There'll be something in it for you too, of course. White Knight versus New Knight.
Getting buff, all for the kingdom.
Greetings.
Humble greetings, Akane. I could use your assistance again, if you could spare the time. When my colleagues heard of us hunting together, they pushed me rather strongly to continue my training with you. Odd. Perhaps it's because of your exceptionary hunting abilities? Yes, I do have much to learn from you. If you would be so kind to once again assist in my training, I would be eternally grateful. A tough lesson. They literally want us to go hunt the monster we just hunted. All right.
Until next time.
I have a small request if you can find the time. There's a mighty weapon of exceptional craftsmanship that I believe, if upgraded, would benefit our efforts here greatly. I asked Minelli to look into it. And in order to improve its capabilities, it needs materials from a Shogun Centauro? Capture one and we may proceed. Should you do so, surely you will be able to upgrade yours as well. High Ninja. Oh, wow. They're going to allow us to upgrade the High Ninja sword?
See you later.
Oh, wait. He has something else. Akane, I've been reporting every detail of your contributions to the capital. And in recognition of your deeds, Her Majesty has granted you this ticket. Here, take it.
Huh.
We're forever in your debt.
Counting on you.
Elgato tickets. Nice. Teaching others his bloodthirsty murderous of innocent monster ways. Innocent?
Sup?
Well, punch a pretzel, Akane. Great timing. I got another photo out for you. This one comes from Bahari. You've tangled with a Gara Golem, right? You know how it has those crazy arms? One gets all explodey and the other one gets all mushy? Yeah, Bahari wants a picture of that. But at the same time, and like, when you're hunting it, I know, it's a tall order. But if there is anyone who can do it, it's you. And if you do it, I've got a whole mess of great wire bugs with your name on it.
All right, later.
Later. Hi, Akane. Check this out. Check this me out. I mean out. I thought up a way to let your Palico swap their support moves. Once I made it a reality, you'll be able to provide even better support. I just need a helping paw to get it started. I need someone to gather materials for making the training tools, and you're the one to do it, Akane. Once this training gets off the ground, you better believe your Palicos are gonna grow. All I need is supplies. All I need are supplies. Oh, so we gotta hunt the crab. Adds a SWAT for level 5 support functions. Does that mean what I think it means? Master Kogarashi has successfully modified the Meowcenaries kits. Now they'll be able to survey farther out territories. New destinations means new materials, so I would appreciate your cooperation, Master Kogarashi says. Come to me whenever you're looking to send them out. I mean, send them out. Akane, Master Kogarashi sent a message. What? Aspirations? Preparations are in place to deploy buddies to a buddy recon point in the Citadel. So go on. Your buddies are waiting to be sent me out. I mean out. I love the fact that he tries to correct himself. That's great.
Hey, good to see ya.
Good news, Akane. I've got some new Kinsects on sale. Have a look at them and see if anything catches your fancy.
I'll be here when you need me.
It's so funny that he tries to correct himself so badly. Perfect timing, Hunter. Why, just this morning I cooked up a new batch of bunny dongo. I call them El Gato Special. Bunny dongo made to embody the beautiful scenery we all meow and love. The bluish dough invokes the color of the oceans. The needing a little salt and adds a refreshing aftertaste. A little brown sugar syrup on the top, and you're in heaven. Relish this daily special whenever it's in stock. Okay. Is it in stock now?
Yeah.
I want to see it now. No, it's not special. Or it's not here.
Time to go.
Good to go. Okay, so things are getting exciting.
I have faith that you will
With
fill
Bahari
your
back, Elgato appears to be brighter, don't you think? I really hope his return means that progress can be made to stop this chaos.
Yeah.
As for your assignments here, there are now more Master Rank 3 quests available. While that does sound exciting, it means that more dangerous assignments await you. Do be careful.
Your spirit shines bright.
Mushrooms, hunting, and monster fighting. Follow requests. Rank 3.
Please select the quest that
The White
suits
Knight
you.
versus New Knight. Oh, we gotta go hunt a Barrett? Okay. And a Garangol. 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 He's cool. I like him.
Hunting
He's
with
pretty cool.
followers,
Oh, God. The Shogun. We got another crab. Oh, great. Another one. Master Rank 3 quest. No! No! Not you! Of all things! No! Anything but Almadron. I'll fight anything. Give me 5 Rajangs in the same fight all at the same time. I'll take that over him.
I'm a quest
Jeez,
receptionist.
that dude sucks.
Nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't hesitate
Dun,
to
dun,
ask.
dun. Gasarog. Hey, let's go. Gasarog it is. Well, we gotta fight this guy. We gotta get 3 of these done now. All right, what did we miss in the previous one? Almadron sucks, dude. He's awful. We didn't fight Bossaris. We didn't fight we fought Raytheon. We haven't fought the Somnicanth. Yeah. We didn't fight Pookie Pookie either. Alright, so let's go see Garlagom's
I hope we can talk
gear.
again soon.
Hey there!
Alright, decorations first. We get any new ones? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Rampage decoration? Brutal. Has a chance to increase damage with a negative affinity attack. No. This is never worth it. I wish it was, though, because it's a cool idea. It's just never worth it. You got any bowgun upgrades? Got a silencer. Remove mod. No, it doesn't look like they added much to this. No.
Alright, let's make it
Oh,
happen.
since we're rank 3, we got more. Yeah, we got more weapons. Yeah. We got an armored Mega Mogul from Velveeta Cheese. Velveeta Cheese. We got Almadron. Basilton. Blood Orange Basilton. Dirty, dirty.
I'll put
Break
everything
Revolver.
Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
I like the way this hammer looks. It looks so cool. White sharpness. Phoenix, Fury, Barrett. We're about to go fight him, so we'll see what his upgraded hammer is like. Kalu, Paralyze Hammer. Oh, Sotnacan. I haven't even fought this. How do I have his materials to be able to do this? Oh, because you get it from the monkey. He has a sleep hammer. Azeros. Oh, we never fought one. Yeah, actually. Dang, yeah. We never did. Question mark, question mark, question mark tree. What the? This must be Luna. What other ice monster is there to be? Can't really think of any. We got Kizus. Niflheim? Niflheim? Stuff. We got Diablos. Bone Hammer. Well, you can start right here, too. Wow. Question mark, question mark, question mark tree. The Pookie Poison Hammer. Which looks pretty cool. Rathalos Hammer. Oh, yeah. We haven't even ran in the Rathalos yet. Oh, God. Rathalos in this game. All right. Master rank Rathalos. Jesus, that's going to be... Oh. High rank Rathalos is already, like, scary. So, yeah. We haven't ran it as an ogre either. Royal Ludriff. No, we fought Royal Ludriff. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Golem. Oh, this is Gargolem's hammer. There it is. About. Damn, you got some nice slots. Damn. Blue sharpness. Huh. All right. Fist. 300 damage compared to my 180. Dude. That's a huge upgrade. That's a lot of attack. That's 105 attack more. Jeez. That's quite a bit. Oh. It's on the table. The Nargacuga tree. It's on the table. The Bear-Off Hammer. Yeah. A little bit of an upgrade. Damage goes up by 10 and its sharpness goes up a little bit. A little bit. Magnum, all right. Magnum Olo. Yeah. We got Mag. Oh my God, seriously. They're gonna have another egg hammer. Seriously. Really? All right. Rajang. Kind of forgot about him in terms of hammers. And then Nara and all those guys. Tobi Kadachi. Oh, yeah, this hammer. Yeah. The Dragon Hammer. Agarus? Blank Tree. What is this? And Rampage Hammer. Rampage Skills. Oh, this literally stops here. Wow. We don't get another Rampage Hammer. Wow. Huh. Interesting. So I guess they just completely dropped the Rampage concept then. Yeah. Alright, well, we got some nice stuff. What about his armor? I imagine it's going to have a lot of defense. Let's take a look at... What's this? This is an item set. Normal / rapid up. We got ammo up, recovery up, razor sharp, recovery speed. This is not too bad. We finally got it. We finally got there. We're finally there. We're at the point to where the base armor is now the same as our upgraded armor.
Smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Finally got there. Slots on the legs are better. Ammo up and hunger resistance. This right here is actually not too bad. These hands are pretty good. Ammo up and razor sharp. Okay. Oh, this is the deaf armor. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. What's this look like? No! This looks terrible. Why? I wonder what the male's version of this looks like. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Charge Master. When a charge attack hits a monster, the element and the status buildup of the charge attack increases. What? When active, grants a large increase to elemental damage and status buildup. Yo. That actually doesn't sound bad. I wonder if you can use this on elemental charge hammer. Yeah, I wonder if that's a thing. Wonder if you can use that. Receive the effects of random speary birds at fixed intervals. Certain quests only. Focus fills the gauge. Oh, we charge 15% faster. It's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. Charge Master actually sounds like a pretty nice skill. How much is it? Is his 100 too? 112 defense per. Damn. Damn. I gotta say though, this is really showcasing how broken this Valtrex armor really was at the end of Rise. I'm still using it. And we're like how many monsters in, and I haven't changed from it yet. I haven't even used any of the new armor. This just goes to show you how broken that set really is. It's too good. It's so good. Because I still don't feel like I need the Switch.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
That's why you start new tunes for each expansion? No. No. I'm not that kind of person. No. I have attachments to my characters. I can't just abandon. Lend me a hand? Hey there. Sorry for springing this on you, but I need a favor. But it's urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Check this out. Remember that 4-second discrepancy I mentioned earlier? I figured it out. Vio didn't eat before the quest. Which is fine, I guess, but it got me thinking. Do monsters suffer a degradation in performance from lack of nourishment? So, to support my theory, I want you to go hunt me an Anjanath and a Pookie. Why? Why? Because this is the time of the year when both of those monsters are their most furious, have their most furious appetites. They're perfect specimens, duh. Hunt them both and then report your findings. Got it? Good. Well, what are you waiting for? Time is zenny, you know, get going. Okay. That means starting over from scratch, getting to the point to play the expansion pack in this game. That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be until Monster Hunter World. You would, with every new game, Yeah, they would release it as a separate game, and you would have to start all the way over from the very beginning. I'm in a way, I'm actually kind of glad I wasn't playing Monster Hunter back then, because I don't know if I would enjoy that. Like, yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy that. Having to restart the same game just to go through the entire game again, just so I can get to the expansion. Or the expansion stuff. I don't think I would like that. Alright, we got even more stuff to do. I have so many side quests to do. We gotta go hunt that crab. Ultimate upgrades. Yeah, I need... I gotta capture the crab. Man, I don't want to capture no crab. Ugh. Here it goes. We're gonna go. Actually, let me take a look at how many things I've captured in this game. I've captured a Great Azuchi 2 times. I've never captured a Great Baggy. Never captured a Kalu. Never captured a Great Wagyu. I've captured Azeros 3 times. Lamborghini has never been captured. In fact, I've only even fought him 6 times. That's 6 too many. Velveeta cheese, never been captured. Asnosam, 1 capture. Royal Ludriff, 1 capture. Barra, 1 capture. Hermit Crab, he's brand new, so I've never captured him. How have I already gotten the gold crown on both of them? I've only fought him 3 times. What? What? Are the... What? Kizu, never captured. Pteranodon, never captured. Besselton, twice. Why did I capture you twice? Blood Orange, twice. It's the same with Blood Orange. How have I already got 2 gold crowns? Pookie, never. Geratotus, I can't even believe I did it once. Bassaris, 0. Synthicant, once. Raytheon, twice. Barrett, once. Tobikadachi, once. Magnamalo, 4 times. I wonder if this counts online. No, he's in... Can you capture Magnamalo? Yeah, you should be able to. He's a Fang Wyvern. It's not an Elder Dragon. I'm wondering if the online quests count. Anjanath 3 times. Nargacuga once. Mitsune once. Or 4. Wow, we haven't even seen her yet. Or he. Gossarog 5 times. Really? Gara Golem once. Rathalos 3 times. Almadron 0, and it needs to stay that way because he's an asshole. Zenogre once. Tigrex once. Diablos once. Rachna Kadaki once. You can't capture Elder Dragon, so Kushladora, never. Homelios, never. Teostra, never. Rajang 4 times. Belzageese, once. Wind Serpent Ibushi. Thunder Serpent Narwa. Narwa the All-Mother. Crimson Glow Valtrex, never. He's an Elder Dragon, though. You can't capture him. Apex Azeroth, you can't capture him. Raytheon, you can't capture him. I don't have that many captures, really. No, not many at all. Wait. Oh, I was like, what is that? Yeah, not many. Alright, let's go fight the crab. We'll go fight the crab. Is there a way that I can fight the... I guess we can do the followers quest with the crab, right? There's one with them. No, that's a support survey. We can do the support survey. Support surveys will allow you to select a follower to accompany you on a quest. You can change the follower's equipment, equip weapon with X. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So she can use any of these, huh? She can use lance, charged blade, great sword, and long sword. She gets all the guns. She gets bow, heavy bow gun, light bow gun, and gun lance. I see how it is. Why not? Why does she have all the skills for longsword but nothing else? I ain't giving her that weave trash. She's gonna be a great sword main.
Wait, you get to take 2 of them?
Whoa! Really? Oh, that's cool. Let's give her both. Actually, you know what? We're gonna give her lance, and we're gonna give her gun lance. There we go. Yeah. No. Yeah, we got lance and gun lance. Nice.
Good luck to you all.
We gotta capture this too. Oh wait. Hold on. Cancel quest. Quest abandoned. Let's go back to let's go here. Let's go back to Kimura Village. Oh, really, Lumi? Are you able to... No, once you accept the quest in the hub, you have to eat in the hub. So let's just eat right here. I said I was going to show you the other Bunny Dongo cutscene. So here we go. Here you go. This is the original.
Here you go. Yay!
So that was the original one. Can you imagine if you only eat Bunny Dongo for the rest of your life? Or Dongo for the rest of your life? Eat, please.
What would you like to do?
So you can do them here too.
Please have a look at the
Okay.
Good luck out there.
All right, depart. That's cool. So you can do the followers quest and stuff from Kimura as well. Nice. Very good. All right, we got the shields coming out to play. We got the gun lance and we got the lance. Against we've never faced this. Oh, it didn't get its own. Oh, it probably only gets its own cutscene when you do the actual story mission. Okay.
Perhaps you could relax a bit. I suppose I do like your motivation. Well, well.
Oh, I was gonna say, do they have interactions with each other? They sure do. Oh, that's great. Wait a minute, we need to grab this. Yes. Da, da, da. There it is. Now, why is this one a higher ranking than the other one?
I thrive on the battlefield.
That's just larger hunted, the crown. So we gotta. Oh my god, she does bleed damage. Oh no.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal.
Oh, that's alright. Okay, see, to get rid of bleed, you gotta crowd. Okay. Oh my god. No. Now I see why you're. I see why you're. I see why. Damn it! I see why you're master rank 3 now. I get it. I get it. Dude, that shit does a lot of damage. Jesus.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Ow! Stop! Get away from me! No! Oh my god!
Are you suffering from
Gosh. Okay. Whoa! I wonder if you can break the shell.
Stand and fight.
Do you think we can break the shell? This Scythe boy crab is tossing around like a chump dude. He's kicking my ass. Oh my goodness.
Just what do?
He is destroying me. Let's see what it's going to be like once we get the flat ground, though, and non-elevated. Like, we're on elevated right now. Not that that's an excuse, but... Let's see what it's like when he meets me on my playing field, huh? My playing field. Ow. Alright, like, that was just a warm-up. Ow! Look. Okay. Dude, I tried the roll. No! Oh my god. Imagine using mega potions because it's the crab. Okay, dude. Oh god. No!
I appreciate it.
You have my gratitude. You're gonna be fine.
Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass. Jesus.
Thanks. I will suffer you no longer.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's weak.
Yes.
Strike now.
Yes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. We got a little overzealous, but that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. All right. All right. All right. Oh god, he's coming for me. No. Oh, get juked. Get juked. Yeah, I can tell if the shell. Oh, ow. Staying on the ground.
I'd be proud to hear you.
I'm trying to see if we can break the shield.
Are you suffering from some sort of ailment?
The inevitable.
That was better. That was better. It's getting better. Still kicking my ass, but that was better. Oink. Oh, he got his teeth in the angina. And Tobakadachi. Yo, what is this?
You better take care of yourself. I'm getting a bit too
No. That's what they want you to do. They want you to get comfortable. No. They want you to get comfortable. Don't fall for it. You're falling. Stay away from me. Okay. I'm glad I stayed on the ground. All right, something broke.
His shell's broke. Hey, it's broken.
It's getting tired.
There it is. Shell's broke.
This will hurt. Unlocked to be precise.
It's kind of hard, really, in my opinion, to see what, like, in particular can be broken on this thing. I don't want to ride this thing. I want to destroy him. I will surprise. Oh. Damn, look at her go. Go, Fia Rain. Damn. Look at her go. Damn. Whoa. Good stuff. What is sticking out from this, where its shell was? It looks like a, I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know. Well, he got a new one. Oh, he got a new shell. It's brand new. Look at that. You suck. Even the proudest knights stumble. Oh, wait, where is he going? Oh, is he coming to us? He's coming to us. Oh, he's running away now.
Stand and fight.
Let's sharpen.
Stop begging for mercy.
We went through all our blue sharpness. I don't know what it is.
Move out. Yeah.
Yoink. Sweet. Yoink.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ugh. Oh god, he gets a water beam from the back of his shell. Tara, I'm gonna assume that he has some kind of hole in his back. Just from that alone. Whatever it is, this dude got a lot of help.
This should do the trick. That was I trust the food is tasty. Help us out, little friend. No quarter shall be given. Now's your chance. Continue now. This will courtesy of a royal knight. You require healing. You can't fight like that. Heal up. He's relocating. I'm fleeing. This is what you look at. I don't let you to
Ow. God damn it. That's not good. Well, that's the first ever monster I double carded against. Jesus.
You can't fight like that. Heal up.
What? There's the first mob. Got our double cart. All right, we got the ration.
Please handle things here, okay? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Get him, Angie. No, 5. This is Monster Hunter 5.20. 5.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh, his stuff is, they're the same icon. Oh, okay. Hope you're doing well, Knight. Hey, Hunter rank 163. Let's go. We should have got 2 quests done right there. Dun, 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 dun. It's a grower, not a shower. Oh, God. All right, we got to go to the... Wait, buddy puzzle. Akane, thanks for always taking buddies with you on... with Mew on Hunt. On behalf of all buddies here, I'd like to give you a token of thanks. Don't stop here, though. Oh, he gave us an apple. Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. That's nice. All right, let's go to the market. We gotta go turn the quest in. There you go. I captured an enemy. See, I did it. It felt horrible. Deliveries. Okay, so he's gonna allow us to swap out our level 5 moves now. I appreciate them. I appreciate the help. Now you can change your Palico support moves in the Buddy Dojo. You can only swap out some for now, but in the future you'll be able to swap out more. Well, when the time comes, I'll be sure to call on you again for assistance, Akane. Thanks for spoiling, game. All right, Buddy Dojo. Damn, they really added a whole bunch of stuff with the Buddy Dojo now. Your Palicos can learn new support moves in exchange for the ones they've already learned. However, support moves that are unique to a particular support type cannot be swapped out. Yeah, I was gonna say that means the first ones can't be switched out then. Neither can the last one. Oh, so since this isn't one of his moves, you can swap this one out. How can we use this to our benefit? So... he doesn't have status up. I want one that has status up. He has status up. So if I use it on him... Oh, right. We can only swap out this one currently. Right. Is that how it works? I guess that's the level 5. Yeah, that's level 1. That's level 5. That's level 10, 15, 20. Okay, so these... Yeah, because these 3 in the middle... The 3 in the middle are the ones you can swap out. It's the first and the last one you can't swap out. I would imagine, because that's... Yeah. Yeah, imagine you can't. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So that means if we get a Palico that has really good moves, or not moves, skills, but their moves suck, we can swap them out. This is great. Because getting the best Palico was rough. It's rough. So you can get the best Palico now. A little bit easier. Nice. Well, I shouldn't say a little bit easier, a lot easier, actually. Okay. I guess we'll keep using Bruce for the time being. That's cool. All right, Meowcenaries are on 4. And the ship is not yet done yet. Okay. Nice. And wasn't there another one? The command post. Thanks to your efforts, we may now proceed with upgrading the weapon's capabilities. I believe Mina Lel is working the materials as we speak. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Weapon development is crucial for our operation here. I hope that I may count on you should another opportunity arise. Okay. The High Ninja Sword Plus. Upgrade unlocked. Okay.
So long.
Let's get... Is this the sword I think it is? Let's go take a look.
How are things?
It's Sworded Shield.
I'm itching to get started.
The High Ninja Sword. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Damn. Dang. This thing, when it was introduced, was ridiculous. 100 infinity. Dang. You basically crit every hit. That's awesome.
Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
That is awesome. I gotta make this. Damn, and you can upgrade it later? Dang. What is it gonna turn out to be? Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to play around with that later. All right, let's take a look. Did he have a? Did he have a hammer? He is a water type. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like he had a hammer. Really? There's no water tree. The water monster is Royal Ludrith. No. No water hammer. Okay. What about...
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm a bit of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
I guess not. Let's check armor.
I'm itching to get started.
What is that helmet? Dang, critical eye +7. Grinder S. What is that? When recovering sharpness, grants a boost to sharpness properties based on the number of levels recovered. Effect activated for 90 seconds when sharpness recovers 2 levels.
Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at this smithing stuff for so long.
So if I'm at white sharpness and I sharp when I'm at green, I recover 2 levels. I get blue and I get white back. I don't know exactly what that does, but it sounds cool. Piercing armor or ammo. That's cool. Peak performance. Critical eye +7. He must have a piece that has like... He has 2 pieces that have 2 each. I see. Okay. Alright. That's some good stuff. Yeah, that's some pretty nice stuff. What other quests do we have that we need to do? That we can do alongside other quests. Let's see. We have to take a photo of Garaglome's elemental arms. We gotta find 2 prize mushrooms. We need to capture a blood orange basilton. We need to find an exquisite sprout. We need to capture a Lamborghini. We need to fight Bossarus. We gotta take a picture of the monk snail. We can do that if we're ever in that area. We could do that there. 3 photographs of Kahoot and Elgato. No! That's 1. Yeah, I guess he has to move. That's 1. Waiting for him to move is going to take forever, so. All right. Oh, what else do we have to do as well?
Come again.
Let's see. Subquests. Optional. Oh, yeah. All right, pending. Let's see. Complete 3 master rank quests with a healing palico. And we still have all those to do. Steel goggle whiskers. We still have to get those. Okay. We haven't fought Bossarus yet, so we can do the Bossarus one.
Thank you for stopping by. Take a look at the quest list. Hunting with followers, are you?
Yeah, can we? Alright, master rank. Rank 2. Bossarus is... We got anything that has him and another monster? We got him. We got the blood orange. And we also got Volvodon. We need to capture the blood orange. We can do 2 in 1 with this one. Yeah, 2 in 1. Actually, cancel. Let's go to Kimura because we still have one more. We have the last bunny dongo cutscene to do. I still stand by when I say there's probably a whole bunch of fur in that stuff. All right, that's all of them. Okay. Let's do...
These are the available quests.
We'll do this.
Good luck out there.
No.
Let's make this a quick one.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, they're not all out at the same time. Bossarus is, yeah, Bossarus isn't out at the... No, which one's not out? Bossarus is out and Velveeta's out. Oh, Blood Orange. Blood Orange isn't out. So this is Bossarus. He's a dragon made out of rocks, pretty much. So his hit zone value sucks. Really bad. Oh, Rachna Kadachi's babies are here. Whoa. He's never rolled twice like that. That's already new stuff. Uh-oh. So just like Barrett, the hit zone value on his head kind of sucked until he starts breathing fire. When he starts breathing fire, the hit zone value on his head gets better. Because it's like the idea of tenderizing. Whoa. What the? He hit that hard? Jeez. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Damn. I must not have been paying attention to my HP. Dude just roly-poly-olied me. Yeah, Lee. I like him because it's their attempt of trying to make a monster that's slow yet challenging. Where like all the monsters in this game are like really fast, you know? He's like super slow. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's totally new. He got a great hit zone on the face now because he warmed up his head. I was not expecting that at all. That dude just landed on me and flat out killed me. I was not expecting that. Oh, he's going to Velveeta. I see. All right, we'll sharpen while he's getting himself over here. Pick up this defense too. Playing lick-a-tongue here. Yeah.
No problem.
Damn, that does 800 damage. Jesus. Damn, that does 800 damage. Golly.
We just took a big chunk out of both of them. Jeez Louise.
Don't mind me just picking up all this. If I remember correctly, you can mine his back too while he's on the ground. Ow. Ow. I'm paying attention to my health now. One, two, three. Look at the little sleepy. One,
How about a good night?
a two.
Put down a bomb. Let's see how you handle this.
I didn't actually hit the bomb though.
Here it comes.
I can never tell when he's doing his roars. One, two, three. God, that does so much damage. The tracking on that is actually pretty good too. Jeez. You're not getting me with that. So if you have the Palo move, whenever he goes into the ground like this, you can just get on the Palo move and totally block it. We broke his stomach.
Somewhere else. Yeah.
There should be that. Yeah, here we go. Let's grab this. This is good. This is good. Good. This is good. Come this way. Does anybody in chat remember what the water blights do to enemies? I don't remember specifically what they do. I know they do something, but I can't remember what they each individually do. Like, he has water blight on right now.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Got him. All right, nice. Also, the quests that have multiple monsters in it as targets,
Nothing personal.
most of the monsters across the board have lower health to compensate for you having to hunt multiple monsters at the same time. I think that's what we needed right there. I think that's it.
You won't be needing this.
Yep.
Just a quick polish.
I totally didn't just take out those enemies for materials just for it to not drop any new material. That just didn't happen.
Nothing personal.
So, we're not going to talk about that.
Mind me.
So, do these guys not have any new things? No, still the same. Monster guts.
Let's see. Making progress.
Oh, there we got Velveeta cheese right here.
Say goodbye.
I don't know what happened to him. And I don't know why Basilton is coming, like, running out of nowhere, trying to... Like he's missing a party or something. Alright. Let's use our anteater tongue to lick a tongue that ass. Oh, he was already knocked down, so we can't even... Ah, that sucks. Yeah, since we had the choice of going between both, oh, that actually sucks. So we kind of missed our opportunity right there since they downed each other. That actually is lame.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, we hit him three times though. He didn't have a third. Let's try to get him on the. Let's try to get him on the trap. Okay, he just wants to fart. I swear, the master rank approach to this guy was like, yeah, let's increase his usage of his fart by like 50%. That'll really give the players a whole new meaning. A whole new way of fighting him. was gonna say, it looks like he's about to catch himself off balance.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, he's running away. Damn.
Get to
We had a
follow it.
flash too that we could use on him. Damn.
Run.
All right, let's use this. So the blood orange Basselton we're gonna have to capture, because that's also one of the quest
Time.
requirements. So we should be able to knock out two. Yeah, his little hug move right there actually does more damage than you think it would do. Jeez. That little swipe attack right there, it does quite a bit of damage.
You're my best pal.
1, 2, 3, 4. He hasn't tried to hit us with his tongue once. Kind of strange. He has this move where he like curls in a ball to retreat away and then he'll shoot out his tongue. He hasn't tried to do it once. Alright, we got him. Alright, now all we gotta get is Basselton.
Nothing personal.
This also means we get the equipment for Bassarotes as well, so we got new armor. We should get a new hammer too, because he already has a hammer. So we should get a new hammer too to check out, see how that is.
Doing great.
All right, one more to go.
Sweet.
Yeah, every time. I tried to use the water strike there, but it just wasn't fast enough. Oh, is he really running away?
Move somewhere else.
Oh, that sucks. We were about to knock him down too. That sucks. If he would have waited like 5 more seconds, we'd have had a knockdown. Damn.
Say goodbye. Here it comes.
Hey, Kangaroo. Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Here it comes.
How's it going with you? Welcome to today's stream.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, I tried to get away from that so bad. Wait, I have to capture him. I don't have any capture equipment. I forgot to bring it.
Let's go.
Good thing we're at the beginning of the zone, though. I completely forgot. Even though I was like saying it out loud to remind myself, I completely forgot. All right. All right.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, is he gonna go to sleep? Nice, 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 nice.
Watching down and it's
Go to
time
sleep, go to sleep.
Hold on.
Na, na. Hey, Axel, good morning. Happy Saturday to you.
Run.
Do, 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 do. Only thing captured was the precious moments you realize you forgot things. Exactly.
Good job, buddy. That's all there is to it.
Nice. Now we should get 2 side quests done with that. Damn, look at those rewards. Damn. Damn. Got another large beast jewel. And another one. And another one. Jeez, when it rains, it pours. Alright. Typhoon's level 40. Bruce is level 46. Thanks. I did this side quest just last night, having to catch that basilisk. Yeah, I had a quest for a side quest for the basilisk to capture, and then I had one that I needed to get a material from Bossaros.
I'm having a sale today. I wonder luck is on your side.
I got a jackpot. Jackpot. Go buy a lottery ticket, chat. Jackpot.
Wow, that's a bunch.
Nice. Melding nectar times 3. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Peak performance 1, part breaker 1, 2 slots. Punishing draw 2. What does punishing draw do? Adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases attack power. Is that good for greatsword? I don't even know. I have no idea.
As always, thank you.
Does he have new items for purchase? He doesn't, no. Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Let's do transfer items. Auto sort. I love how the Sonic rings are so, they stand out so much. It's like you know where they are right when you turn on the page. You're like, oh, this is the Sonic ring. Yes. The Sitsu no Hoda. The Satsui no Hoda. We got all these money items to sell too. All these down here. 20,000 zenny. Damn. 90,000 zenny. Damn. We got a lot. All right, we gotta go. I think the Meowson earrings are back, right? No, they got one more mission to do. What about the ship? Dude, the eggs are like... I didn't sell the eggs for the longest time. And that's how I got... I have $1.8 million in this game. It's nothing on how much I have in Monster Hunter World. I have like 65 million in Monster Hunter World. But I had so many eggs on me. I didn't realize that you could sell them. I don't know why. It never crossed my mind to sell them.
You're sure to find a bargain today.
Mm-mm.
Let's see what you're selling.
There's no feature in this game like there was in World where it said sell, auto sell, or not auto sell, but sell valuables. They would have that that option to where you could just go in and sell your valuable stuff at one button. They don't have that in this game. So yeah, these are like all made with the intention of selling. You get 60,000, 90,000, 40, 30, 10, 20.
It's just so I can see Lady Chi-Chi.
So much stuff.
My apologies. What would you like?
Wait, what is this? Melding honey. Use melding. What is this? Handy melding pot material made from new vegetation discovered in El Gato. Useful melding pot material thicker than before thanks to the efforts of the researchers. Okay.
The items a hunter will sell you vary
I had about
depending on how they
800k
behave out
spent
in the
on
field.
all of it on weapons
Some
and got
things
another
they can't live
800k from
without.
access.
Some things just take up space. One truly never stops learning with this job.
Meldy.
Mysteries abound.
This has not been worth it. You used at the lottery, dude? Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one for the talismans. Yeah. I threw in so many talismans. yesterday. I had 9 pages of talismans yesterday, and I got it down to 3. I had so many. Do I want to keep any of these? Yeah, I think that's actually a good one. Horn, Maestro, and Wirebug Whisper. You went through 200 friend vouchers on these? I got 44. We're gonna have to do this. Because I mean, we don't have to do this, but we probably should. Alright, we'll do that later, though.
See you soon.
Hey! And a fine specimen to boot, eh? Just what the circus ordered. Me and the monkey. In it to the end. Now for the reward. I talked to the pretty redhead over at the smithy about upgrading one of your hunting horns. Go check it out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a whole lot of nothing to get back to. There, we got the Bomb Daggity Cry Plus. Okay.
There's our hero.
Delivery. Now that's everything in order. We can get to upgrading those gun lances. Appreciate it. And for the trouble, I'll let you in on what we've been working on. Go chat with Melina for the details. Melania. I'll tell you, it's good to have someone as reliable as you around. I hope I can keep counting on you, yeah? The Howlitzer Plus. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, oh, yeah, we got master rank ones now. I gotta beat him in 5 minutes with the heavy bowgun. Jeez.
Change our minds, did we?
Anything else? No? Okay. Let's take a look at the Basilisk armor.
Hey there.
Well, did we get any new decorations? I don't think so. No. No. And Rampage. Oh, we did. Defense Master 3. Sharpness is slightly restored when guarding. Great sword and charge blade only. We're gonna get new jewels too. Yeah. Yeah, new jewels. The Lazaret jewels are gonna be outclassed. Huh. Okay. Oh, Fang exploit increases damage to fanged beasts. Oh, we need Master Rank Azeros for this, though. Anti-Dragon. Okay. That NPC is so carefree. He is. All right, let's go take a look at his armor.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Hey, we were supposed to fight him quite a while ago, so... Defense bonus 7. Makes sense. He has artillery and load shells. Improves reloading and increases gun lance's shell capacity and charge blade's file capacity. Increases explosion attacks like shells, wyvern fire, charge blade file attacks, and sticky ammo.
Then I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Increases bowgun reloading and bow coating loading speed. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Axel. Sorry about that. They gave me a pretty good offer for this month, so I felt like I'd be pretty dumb if I didn't accept it. This looks pretty much like the other one. Let's compare it to the other one. No, that's Barra. There he is. Yeah, it's just a different color. It's literally exactly the same, just a different color. Well, that's kind of lame. What about Geratotus? I like this one better. I like how slender this one is. That's cool. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. Wait, increases the stats of custom mods attached to bow guns. What? Increases stats of the silencer and shield if neither are equipped. Reload speed +1. Huh. Reload speed and steadiness +1. Oh my god, there are so many bowgun stats now. Wow. Okay. That's gonna make Alright. I know Bossaris has a hammer, so let's go check it out. Yeah, no, that's Bareth. Where's Bossaros's? There it is. So I used this. I used this hammer for a while because it was pretty good. Oh no! They didn't actually give him one. Really? Huh. They didn't actually give him one. A new one.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I
Damn.
was little.
They said, nah, dude.
Something of an expert at
Rathalos
this
is better
point.
than yours.
Don't worry about your gear. I grip this
Ouch.
here hammer with confidence.
I mean, it's not like it's the greatest one in the world anyway, so ouch. That sucks. Alright.
I'll be here when you need me.
Alright, let's see. Wyvern rides 2. Let's do this and this.
I hope we can talk
Some
again
moms
soon.
left in the dust. Yeah, that's sad. That sucks. Oh, we gotta take a picture of Kahoot. Wait, that doesn't count? Why does that not count? Does he have to be wearing a different outfit? Maybe he has to be wearing a different outfit.
Come here, cutie. Hey there, partner. Everything looks good on you. So cute. A perfect fit. Go.
Where'd he go? There he is. I think it's got to be 3 different Kahoots. Oh, I didn't mean to call him again. Crap.
That's my girl. Later.
Three different Kahoots? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, okay. You're on to something. I didn't realize there was 3 different ones. I thought he was the only one here. All right, we got to find one more. Is there one at the docks? No. That's our guy. Where would another one be? I don't see one flying. No, that's also ours. He's here as well. Huh. Oh God. Na, 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 na. No, that's also ours as well. Where did that other one go? I don't see where he is. He like disappeared. All right, well, maybe it's only one per zone. Like maybe only one Kahoot loads per zone or something. All right, so we gotta go do. Let's take a look. We gotta take a picture of Garloglom's arms. We got some scavenging ones. Oh, we got the rabbit. We gotta capture a rabbit. Okay.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
We haven't fought a Pookie Pookie yet. We already fought at Angina. We got a Lamborghini in this. No Lamborghini paired with anyone else, unfortunately. No. We got Synthecat. We haven't fought him yet either. Is he tied with something else in Master Rank 3? He's tied with Gossarog and Pteranodon. I want to do this because we know that this monster is going to have a special opening.
Right now, I'm a quest receptionist. Nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't
We'll fight the Synthicant.
Best of luck.
Oh. I'm missing one? I wonder where they could be. No, see, that's mine too. Mine is literally everywhere. That's a seagull. I don't know where he is. I have no idea. But let's keep pressing on.
Sweet, a chair.
It's on top of a spot I haven't checked. A spot I haven't checked. That's a cat. Getting out of bed, then it's Monhunt time for me too. Hell yeah. Did you start Sunbreak recently, Axel? Did you not play it around release time? Nick. I figured you would play it around release time. Yeah, on Master Rank 2, kind of slack due to also keeping Destiny 2 in the loop. Oh, I see, yeah. That would do it. That would do it. I did not know that he's here. He's literally here just chilling. There's the one we took earlier. I don't see it. No. All right, well. We'll carry on. We'll find it eventually.
Ready for anything.
The coolest? Who? All right, let's grab this stuff. All right, so Synthicant is an original monster to rise, but we haven't fought the high rank version yet to get its armor set. So let's do that. I'm sure someone will blur it out without asking. You think so? There is the probability. Wait, we need one of these too. Damn, that fish is big. I forgot. In fact, we need to check if the snake is here too, actually. Because we can get another quest done here if he's here.
Nothing personal.
All right. Steel. Yeah, there it is. I think we need 2 of them. Man, I'm surprised. They still have the Zometrites, but they didn't add the... They didn't add them in the game.
What's this?
They didn't add Zometros into the game.
Making progress.
Man. I for sure thought they were going to add him into the game since his babies are in the game already. All right, that's Synthicamp, but we're gonna ignore it for a second because we got to get another fish. I don't remember where this fish could be though. I do remember. I thought there would be over here. The oysters. We also need the oysters too. Maybe a monster update? Maybe. I find it strange that their babies are in the game, but they're not. But then again, they added the raptor, the raptor babies in the game, but they don't have the actual fight for the raptor in the game too. So I guess not. I guess they just wanted some endemic life. I'm not seeing another fish. We're still getting like 4 more free updates with monsters. That's true too. That's very true. Although I would imagine those updates are gonna be reserved for things like gold Raytheon stuff and silver Rathalos. They usually like to add those into the game. Yeah, no bull drum either. Yeah, no bull drum. All right, I think we need one more of these. No. Ugh. Of course we would get something else. How much health does he have? Sorry, I'm gonna kill your baby too. Look, you don't want to live without your father, right? Or your mother? It's a hard life. You don't want to do it. So I will reunite you. Alright. There we go.
Nothing personal.
Every time, literally need one. Literally only need one.
Don't mind me.
Bearded one, I'm doing a good deed, okay? Even though I'm the cause of it. That part's unimportant. Wait, 2 of them. You aren't making any orphans as long as you... That's messed up. You're not supposed to say it. All right, here we go.
Let's go. Nothing personal.
All right, Steel Whisker. Thick hide again.
Sweet.
Are you? I need to. Again? Just spawn already. Hey, this spawned back. All right, we need this too.
What's this?
Oyster bed? Ugh. All right, that's complete. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
That's a good start.
There's like one spawn of those dudes, and they're not dropping what I need them to drop. Come on. How unlucky can I be? More like Dick Hyde and doesn't want to drop. And it looked like he was immediately running away to me. So this is Synthicant. It's a Leviathan. And it specializes in sleep. So okay, that is brand new. I have never seen him do that ever. And it fights mainly on its tail. Whoa. Whoa. That's new. He now has paralyzed darts. Okay. Ow. No, I don't want anything to do with this. God damn it. No! I don't know how you're supposed to get around that.
This is gonna hurt.
Get back here. The spinning move, I've never seen him use that before.
Thanks, buddy.
Or which one are you talking about? The dagger? No. That, I've never seen him use that before.
Say goodbye. You're my best pal.
Broke his head. Ew. Oh, he is having a bad day. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the hair dart? Oh.
Who's up for walkies?
Okay, I thought it was new. It seemed new. Maybe I just forgot it.
No problem. You're done for. Knew I'd count on you.
Hair darts are always fun. I don't think I remember him ever using it. Maybe he never used it against me. I mean, I don't think I fought him that much, to be honest. Damn. No! I thought I fell right into the sleep. What is he doing? Now that range. No. Wait. He put me to sleep, so they put him to sleep. Karma sucks.
How about a good night kiss? Time for some.
All right. Oh no. Sharpen.
Whetstone time. This is gonna hurt.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. So I'll just agree you didn't see that. Wait, did he just blind himself? No one touched him. I think he just blinded himself. Is that possible for him to do? Ow. All right, let's we're gonna go leave him for a bit. Well, he's coming to the same place that I want to go anyway. All right, so attempt number 4. Attempt number 4. Steel whiskers. Attempt number 4. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, he's coming.
You won't be.
Don't do it, don't do it. Let me do it. Oh, he got tired right at the... No, another thick hide. Oh my god. 3 thick hides in a row. You've got to be kidding me. This game needs... Damn it, I missed this head. Wow, how did I miss that completely? We broke something else. We broke 3 parts off this guy. He is not having the best of days. Shit. Okay. No, I've unlocked it. But I'm trying to do two things at the same time. I've been trying to do like multiple things at the same time for the last couple quests. I don't know how that missed. I have no idea how that missed. That what? How? He is such a all over the place monster. Like, it's really kind of hard to tell like what his moves look like because of his No, that got me, really? Because of the slenderness of his body and then his, I don't know what you would call it, the thing that's protruding from his head. It's so hard to actually like see his move and like, you know, to appreciate them. Because he has like all, I don't know, at least for me it is. It moves a lot? It does. It moves quite a bit. Okay, 5th time is the charm. Come on, here we go. Steel Whisker. We've waited all this time. I know I don't have to jump off the thing. I'm just so used to doing this.
Nothing personal.
4 thick hides in a row.
I'm doomed. I'm never gonna progress ever in anything. I'm stuck forever in the same place all the time. Oh, we got the counter. We got the water strike counter. Come on, Thick. Come on, Steel Whiskers.
Thick hide number 6.
Oh. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I've gotten 6 thick hides in a row. Wait, there was another fish here, though. Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, let's use the 15th weapon in the game, the Great Azuchi.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
I was kind of hoping that we would beat him with the Pokemon, but it didn't happen. Damn. Neither did that, too. He almost got killed with the Palico's tool. Almost. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that was gonna happen.
You won't be needing this.
I was kind of hoping that was gonna happen. That would have been so sick that he would have got stabbed by that little thing. That was cool. All right, well, we hunt the somethicant. All right, let's try one more attempt on getting the whisker. We gotta hurry though. Come on, time's a ticking, time's a ticking. Come on. Come on. He should be back. He's back. No, we ain't got enough time. I'm not gonna be able to. No.
Good job, buddy.
GG. Thanks, Spirited One. Well, we got his weapon and armor set now. No cart. We're almost at 169. You tried to do the same thing. Yeah, I was trying to do two things at once. Well, we'll be able to do the Meowcenaries. Hey, we got an apple. All right, let's send them to the jungle. Let's do... See that? Oh God. Sure. Rare finds, nothing. Valiant Knight. Depicted a legendary Palico who devoted himself to the foundation of the kingdom. Cool. Oh, they're done they're done here too. Nice. Damn, they went to level 21. Jeez. Jeez. All right, let's do this. I'll just train these guys. All right. Palico Knight seems pretty cool. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. All right, we did that, and we need to go do the Kahoot stuff. I'm surprised you didn't. You just don't hit the take all. I like the satisfaction of hearing all the items get claimed. Oh, nice. We got two of them. Didn't find anything. Okay, cool. Can you get up here? No! No! You can. You can totally get up there. There's a Kahoot! No, that's mine. Uh-huh. There it is. There it is. Na-na-na-na-na. Get down here too. Sup, Ace? Tea shop. Simply marvelous.
Good to see
Oh, 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 what a beautiful photos. This will be perfect for my friend. Thanks. Thank you so much for indulging an old man. The reward I prepared is some layered armor with a Kahoot design. A smithy I grew up with made it for me, but I'd look ridiculous wearing this. But you're young. Perhaps you'd make it work. Look at this guy's beard. Look at this man's beard. Look at that. Look at that. Look at, oh my goodness. Majestic. You technically looked at it so many times, but from the ground. I did, didn't I? I did. That's my beard when I wake up in the morning. I thought of an aspect about the game you didn't touch in earlier. Weapon design. Like the dual blades, you had blades, clubs looking ones, claws, and the ones that look like armor parts on the handles. Oh, as in like I didn't talk about it? I didn't. I'm actually... Is that what you mean, though, first? Because if you do, I do have something to say about that. It's mainly because I saw a lot of people. Well, it's not like my opinion. I got my opinion because of this, but I saw a bunch of people complain about the weapon designs in Monster Hunter World, and I didn't understand. I honestly didn't understand what they were talking about. I thought the weapon designs in Monster Hunter World were fine. Yeah. So I have no problem with them. I think they look fine. To me, if anything, they look exactly the same. Most of them look exactly like the same to me. Like there was weapons that were as extravagant as like this hammer right here in Monster Hunter World, but I felt like people were just ignoring that. Because it didn't fit their argument. That's how I felt. Because, I mean, I mainly use guns in Monster Hunter World, and most of the guns look vastly different from each other. And I didn't understand what they were talking about at all. I was like, what do you mean all the, like, guns look the same? Or the stuff looked the same? Now, we didn't have anything like this, where, like, cluster bomb shot would change because you were using a different kind of gun, which I think is pretty cool. But there's a lot of guns in Monster Hunter World that look very different from each other. And so I just didn't really understand.
Don't worry about your gear.
Like this cannon's in World, this is not because they weren't in it. What? I think Kushiladora's weapon changed in this game. I don't necessarily remember it. Rajang is exactly the same, it just looks different. It, like, the color pattern just looks different. It's exactly the same. There's a gun in Monster Hunter World that looks exactly like this. Yeah. But I think they look pretty cool. For the most part. The hammer-wise, though.
All right, let's make it happen.
I mean, like, this is the Iron Hammer from Monster Hunter World. I don't know if the Iron Hammer has always looked the same, but this is exactly the Iron Hammer. And I don't mind that at all. I think that's kind of cool because that's the weapons that you start with in World. I won't lie, though. There's not many Kimura weapons that I actually like the design for, unfortunately. I don't like the hammer one at all. When you charge it, it turns into like a T. I didn't like this. And I mean, that looks okay, but I don't like that either. The heavy bowgun one is kind of cool because it's like you're shooting out of like a, I don't really know, like a stone statue, a Japanese stone statue. So I think that's pretty neat. I don't care for this at all. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. To me, it's kind of hard to even decipher what this is. But a lot of the Kimura weapons I didn't really care for. Not really. No. I mean, this looks exactly like Lance for the most part. Or not Lance. No. Exactly like Lance. That looks cool. I understand that they were trying to go for the ninja look. Yeah. Yeah, and it does work. Like that looks, the dual blade one looks pretty neat. How it's actually, I think it's the sheath, is it? It's the sheath of the blade and the blade instead of like two blades. That's cool. The longsword one I don't really care for. I think the iron one looks better in my opinion. And I mean, this is okay, but I like the weight. When I use a greatsword, I want the greatsword to look as thick as possible, personally, because it, you know, the weightness of the hits. When you hit those big chunky hits with that giant ass weapon, it just feels so satisfying. They were talking about some weapons of the monsters had basically the same designs in Worlds. They were just bone weapon with just a piece of monster skin slapped on it. I don't know. I think a lot of those examples are in this too. We'd have to load it. I would have to load up both games back to back after looking at some of the weapons. Maybe we'll do that one day. But I think there's a lot of duplicates in this game as well when it comes to weapon design. I think the armors look really nice, but a lot of the armors are pretty... Well, for the reoccurring monsters, a lot of the armors are copy pasted, but that's fine. I think that's totally fine. I think the armor in this game looks great. All right, so this is... Oh, we lose the veil. We no longer have the veil. Yeah, she had the... It had the veil. We lose that. Although we gain... Oh, no, I was going to say we gain pants, but we don't. I like the male version of armors the most because it lets you cover your face with helmets. Yeah, there's a lot of good looking... This is the first time I played a females in Monster Hunter, so I got the female type of armor. That's what I want. That's why I'm playing it, because I wanted to see what it looked like. But yeah, I think overall, I like the male ones better. The dress stuff just doesn't do it for me. I think the dress stuff is kind of ridiculous. Like Botharos and Raytheons. I don't like Raytheons at all. Where's Raytheons? Like, I don't like this. This to me is just dumb. But it's not for me. But there's some really nice ones. That looks pretty cool. The Valtrex helmet looks sick. There's a lot of cool ones. I like the Goss Harag one she has in high rank. Where is it? I think the Goss Harag one looks pretty sick as well. That looks really cool. I'm not a big fan. I don't know why. I just don't like this for some reason. Even though it's supposed to like represent a samurai, I don't know what it is. I think the Almadron one looks kind of dumb. The Tigrex one looks okay, but I didn't like the Tigrex one on the guy either. I don't really care for the Diablos one either. I think that's not to my liking. Yeah, I don't like this one either. Kushladora one's pretty much the same. Yeah. That's cool. I've never liked this stuff. I don't like the male or the female version of Teostra's armor. I don't like this. I don't like the helmet. The mask helmet. Not a fan. I probably would like the male version of Basil Geese's armor better. Because that's the later armor I use in World. Is his. And I mean, this looks cool. Narwa and Ibushi, yeah, I could care less. But there are some really good ones. Like, this looks really cool, even though I don't use it. I think it looks nice. It's Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat. As I keep saying, but I think I like the male's version of Pteranodon's armor better too. I don't like how she doesn't have pants. Or no, it's the legs. Yeah, I like this better. I think that looks, to me, that looks better.
See you soon.
I think it's funny that I'm talking about mainly that I like the armor sets that are like covered up, yet here I am walking around like half naked. I like this set though. Yeah, bulky armor sets look really cool. Let's do plants. So I could be called a hypocrite. All the stun ones? No, I should have picked this one. I could literally get this every single time. All right, so let's see. We have so much to do. We have all these optional quests that we haven't done yet. I do want to get them all done. We haven't fought Azeros at all. I have to fight Azeros because we don't even have his armor set. We already fought the bunny. I think we have the Great Wagi set, and I think we have this one set too. We fought Barris already. We fought Raytheon. We haven't fought Pookie Pookie. So we need to fight Pookie Pookie and we need to fight Azeros. So we don't have their armor set or weapons. We fought Geratodus.
This is my first time being out.
And then we have all of these. We haven't fought Almadron.
Everything is new. I'm hoping to use
We can do this.
to contribute to my people. Best of luck.
This will be the last hunt of the day. Let's fight the crab again. Because he should have a cutscene. I'm also glad I found that Barbosa without someone telling me to. You do look like a wizard kangaroo in the Chameleos armor. It's great. Nice. All right.
It's over.
Hey, here we go. Royal Ludra.
With a fearsome leap, the hunter thinks its prey vanquished. But what it finds are not the spoils of victory,
Damn.
but discarded armor shed like a husk. And when the beast finds its next target, it doesn't think twice about leaving its old shell behind. It finds new armor to don, its blades as deadly as ever. Those who oppose it have no choice but to atone with their lives.
Damn. Damn, that monster intro was like a horror movie. Jeez. No. It was like a slasher film. Oh, dude was killing those Royal Ludris and Ludris. He's like, you ain't going nowhere. You're mine. You're dying. You picked the wrong fight, hombre. I will say all those cutscenes that they've made for this have been really good. I think they've been really nice. The new voice actors, she's also really good too. Nice. The updates and a lot of the updates they've made for the game have also been equally as great too. Like a lot of the, I know it's probably talked about less, but a lot of the little updates they've made to the game in the settings and stuff, from like being able to not automatically go into mounting the monster and stuff. That stuff is really great. Oops.
No problem.
I wanted to drive him into the wall too, but damn. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of the updates are in the settings and stuff are really good. I killed these dudes too by accident. Oh, the crab ran away. Yeah, I wish you would have got that because we could have ran him into the wall right there. Damn. Yeah, so I think they did a job well done. I have heard people complain and say like they're a little disappointed that a lot of the fights that you've been doing are already monsters that are in the game and stuff. But I don't really know what they expect because that's how it is like every time. So I don't really know what they expect from Mon Hunt. He hits hard. Yeah, like I think it's a little bit unrealistic to expect them to add like every monster you fight is gonna be brand new. I think that's I don't know what he did there, but he prevented me from hitting my hit. Yeah, they were expecting more. I don't know. It's the same in fighting games. Not every single like fighting game character is going to be brand new either. Like, you're gonna have reoccurring characters. That's just, you know, how it is.
You tick me off now.
Hey, Mark Cooley, good morning. Happy Saturday. Oh, nice. We got the dodge. So you got to roll a little bit early. It seems. Okay. All right. I didn't roll that time. Oh.
You're my best pal.
Oh. Trying to break his shell. Oh god. Doing this whole time without either the base power and defense charm, as well as having power and defense. Oh, in your inventory? Oh no. Did you forget about them? I think those are kind of easy things to forget about. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, all right. So far, this has been better than when we did it with the followers. Yeah, those are easy things to forget about, I think. I hunt stocked up both potions, max and ancient, tranks, flash, and both traps and life springs. I just hunt with this. This is all I use is mega potions, herbal medicine for poison, well done steak for stamina, which I never end up using because I always end up using the quick rations if they have them, and then the charms over here, and then barrel bomb, and that's it. That's all I use. If I'm hunting and then of course if it's a trap one, I bring trap. But I never bring traps if it's like a regular quest. Damn it. My power is multiplied now. Nice. Yeah, you can put the trap down and then hit him offensively. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I only take advantage of it if my Palico or if like a teammate does it, but I don't like to actively do it myself.
Oh, man. Pathetic.
Well, you got me again. I have a hard time dodging his claw attacks.
Yoink.
When we get to like 8 like in-game bosses that are like, if it gets down to the territory where they like 1 and 2 shot you, then I'll bring like ancient potions and stuff. But until then, most of the time I don't. Is there a wall that has explosion? No. That's Almadron's. There he is. In Almadron's pit.
Who's up for walkies?
What the hell is that? Oh my god, that startup sucks. Where do you think you're going?
I'll be gentle. Promise.
Come on, can we get one more in? I was gonna try to be greedy and go for another one, but oh well. I am not looking forward to when we have to fight him.
And stay down.
Not Almadron. Whoa.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, what happened? I didn't hit him. Ow. Yeah, what happened? Who hit him? It wasn't me. Or maybe it wasn't me? Damn. Thank goodness. No, I'm outside of his arms. Oh, there we go. We got the stun anyway. Okay, all right.
This is gonna hurt.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, got it. God, that window is tight. Oh my god. It's so tight. I knew he was doing that too, and I tried to get out, and I couldn't get out. You suck.
You're my best pal.
Caught me while I was running away. God damn it. Again, he's the only monster that's been able to cart me 2 times so far. Twice. He did it twice. Oh, I had an easy ration too. I didn't even know to use that. Ah.
Let's see how you handle this.
Hey. Get him.
Who's up for walkies?
Oh, that's the move. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. He's like doing nothing. That's the move. I see, I see. I can't see shit. I hate fighting here because you can't see anything.
Bye-bye. I'll be gentle. Promise.
Okay, why even bother do the flying one if it takes longer and it does less damage? Like, what's the point? The other one does like 607. And the other one does like 300. And it's way shorter. Out. I was kind of... Man, I will say, whenever I want to get the hill to do the sliding bludgeon attack, I never get it. It's always when I don't want it. Every single time. Ow. Later. Nice. I don't even know what the hell happened there.
Let's go.
Well, he broke his shell.
That's a good.
Hey, let's go.
Thanks, buddy.
He has like a fountain in his back. Ew. That is nasty. See that? Ew. I'm glad I potioned up. He will not let me be. All right, dude. All right. Jeez. I get it. You're near death. You're aggressive as hell. I get it.
Sweet.
Oh, but I was having so much fun! Run! Yoink.
Yeah, he is so aggressive. Despite he is not a monster I thought would be this tough. How much health do you have?
Knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how much health do you have? Jeez. Okay.
Don't mind me.
All right. Well, we got him out of the way. We got to see his cutscene. It was a pretty cool cutscene. Still, he's the only monster who's been able to cart me twice. We'll see if that trend keeps up. He's tough. He's tough. I don't understand the timing of getting around his slice hands. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thank you. We did pretty all right. I think we could have did it a little bit better, but that's okay. That'll come with time. Once we learn how he actually works.
I let myself go there a bit.
I'm reaching almost 2 million. Bruce is almost maxed out. He's level 47. Yeah. Yo, Ace Slow, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you for the 9 whole months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thanks. Hope you've been doing all right. Thanks for supporting my stream. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's one of the Master Rank 3s. We got 4 reports to turn in. We're just raining in Kimura points. I can't get rid of these things.
I look forward to your
We have 134,000. I can't even get rid of them. So much. All right, well. Slow, hey, thanks for gifting a sub also to Axel. Yo, hey, thank you. thank you for the gifted sub towards Axel. Thank you very much. Axel, enjoy the gifted sub courtesy of Slow. I appreciate it. Now, I was going to get out of here, but let's do one more hunt.
I have faith that you will
We'll do one more hunt.
duty.
Broken parts, I guess. Let's see. Who should we go after? We have so much to do. Hey, you know what? Let's do the Dongo quest. Yeah. We'll do the Dongo quest. Let's also pass this up. Yeah, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. It's very kind of you. I wonder how far that 2 million will go, though. I haven't taken a look at any, like, armor upgrade prices or anything. So I hope it goes pretty far. Hey, Slow, good morning.
Time to go.
Happy Saturday. I like how the loading screen also, like, it also starts to reveal more monsters as you get further into the game. That's pretty cool. Like, we see Galone now on it, which is pretty neat. Alright, so we gotta hunt Raytheon, Bastalos. You know what? We can hunt this Pookie while we're at it, too. Because we gotta hunt Pokey anyway. What's that, defense up? Give me. Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see.
I will say, I definitely don't care for the Sperry birds. I definitely do not care to run around the map at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the hunt, to look for birds. I get the idea is to get the player to explore the maps and stuff like that. I get that idea, and I think getting the player to explore the maps also is great. But then at the same time, like, if I want to do that personally, I'll just do it on an expedition. But then it makes me wonder, like, that means most of the fights I do in the game, I'm doing them not at full HP. Or, like, max HP. And then it makes me wonder how they would be if you had max HP and max stamina. Okay, that I don't ever think I've ever seen it do. Yeah, same. I just want max HP and stamina from the start, too. Yeah. I wonder if they did that, like... I wonder if there's another reason for doing it. Because if they would tell me that the reasoning for doing it was getting the player to explore the maps, I think that's a good reason. Na, 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 na. But I just want to, like, go into the hunt. You know? Yo, Slow, thanks for gifting the sub to Kangaroo as well. Thank you. Yo, Kangaroo, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Slow. Enjoy all the emotes. Slow, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs. Jeez Louise, what did I do? Hey, thank you so much.
And stay down.
Alright, now we gotta go get Bossaros, because he's one of the targets. Or Bossatin. I keep saying his name wrong. I keep saying all their names. Shut up. Get poisoned. Shut up. Get poisoned. Shut up. Get poisoned. Now get set on fire. now get launched into. Now we're gonna go back to him, and we're gonna go all the way back to Pookie.
Let me take control.
So you're gonna go beat Pookie up. Pookie's HP should be gone. Hello, Bosselton. This is so small, Bosselton. Oh yeah, he gets to throw fruit. Yeah. Get fruited. Get fruited. Take that, amigo. Get fruited. That's hilarious. All right, let's collect all this. 1, 2. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. 3, 4. Shouldn't there be more?
Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should be more. I attacked Raytheon with Raffle. Yeah, and then let's go get the ones that are at Raffalo or Raytheon. Pookie's heading this way anyway. Oh, let's grab this. So it looks like they got rid of the puppet spider in place for the... I mean, it doesn't really matter who we actually hunt. Actually, no, it does. Pookie can leave. Yeah, now that I think about it, Pookie can leave, so we actually have to find... We have to fight Pookie first. I'm sure the puppet spider's in the other locale. It seems like they removed it. Or I haven't seen it. No, it's still there? Really? Well, dang, I haven't been able to find it. The puppet spider is in battles for sure in high rank Apex fights. Oh, yeah. I was thinking maybe they replaced it with this one in master rank, maybe?
Too easy.
Oh, we got a wall. Always want him that way. Alright, let's get Pookie over here. We got 2 walls. Whoa. Whoa. Dada. Come here. Get down. This poor Pookie. I feel like Pookie, though, is pretty much the same as he was in Iceborne, though. Not that that's a bad thing. I feel like Pookie has changed the least. Tried. Has Pookie always had that? I've never seen Pookie do this before. That did a lot of damage. Whoa. I'll take that. Oh, did I not grab the temp? I guess I didn't grab the temp HP potion. Damn. You know what? Sure. I was gonna say, I know there's birds up here for sure.
Making progress.
That was a little bit off. I always try to get the head when we do those things. Damn, 522 and 587. Jeez. 714. Oh my god. Think I live this? Darn it. Oh, I thought he was going after the Paladin. Alright, throw up. Hey, Palico, let's go. Knock him down. Good job.
No! Oh, I got the water strike parry. Yes!
I parried his roar. Beautiful.
Farewell.
I didn't believe. I was like, wait a minute, why did I not get knocked down? Nice.
Nothing personal.
When you get the water strike parry on hammer, it feels so great. It's so good. Alrighty. Now we gotta go do Basilton and Raytheon. Raytheon is probably the easier one. Basilton's pretty annoying. Raytheon's also closer. No, Raytheon's... oh no, they're both closer. They're moving this way. Thanks for the GGs. I really enjoyed Pookie in World. It's nice that they brought Pookie back for this game. And Tobi Kadachi too. Even though Tobi Kadachi in World is just a giant punching bag. Great, and now Raytheon's leaving. I would grab this. No, I did not, no. Well, I guess we're fighting Basilton. Grab that.
Doing great.
Part of me didn't think that was gonna work. Why is he paralyzed?
Oh, get the water strike counter again. Let's go.
Although it made me take a hit though. It's so cool when you can do it. Oh, it's great. You suck. 1, 2, 3. Fall down. This sucks because I'm not hitting his head. Well, I hit his head that time.
Damn it!
Well, that's a first. We got carded by Bastleton. Okay. There you go. Uh-huh. I did it too early. Damn, I thought he was gonna start off and roar. I didn't think he was gonna do those little like body hop.
I'm going after it.
I was like, he's gonna roar. Damn. That's what I was thinking. Our defense is definitely catching up with us. MR4 is probably going to be very challenging. And Almadron is going to be very challenging too, because he's variant. I did not think that was going to reach that far. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was a bad idea. I thought that would help us. Why was I wrong? Get off the wall. Wait, what? Oh, he did the poison thing. Oh. All right. Damn it. No. God, even though there's like 3 monsters on here and they all have They all have less health. Man, is this fight lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. All right, there it is. He's we got the blue icon. He's close. We get him now, Raytheon can. Actually, Raytheon down. Yeah. Because that means we're going to be able to do extra damage to her. Get fruited. Got him. This takes way too long to set up. Got him. Get fruited. Get poisoned. Although she's the queen of poison, I don't know if you can poison her. Okay. And then can we kill? Can we kill him with her? He's dead.
Not this time, I guess.
Take that, nerd. No, I missed her head. Oh my gosh, she's huge. She's running. That worked just like I wanted it to.
To follow it.
Nice. He can be quite annoying, can't he? This guy right here can be... Azleton can be so annoying.
Gotta stay sharp.
Alright, let's max out our HP. Akka, speaking for the spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Wait, what are you talking about? Because I'm taking hits? Of course I'm gonna take hits.
Sweet.
I'm not Shroud. Or all those god gamers. This Raytheon is massive. Oh my god, she is huge. Look how big she is. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Luna Garon as well. I didn't put together that Luna Garon and Oda Garon. I'm looking forward to that as well. I suck. Double? Yep. I was kind of hoping to get her head. There we go. She's poisoned too. Nice. Head's broken, so now she'll do her fire moves less often. There we go. The hell is that? He's gonna do the double. No double. I know it's a boring answer, but I think one of my favorite fights in Mon Hunt is definitely Raytheon. I don't know what it is. Like, she's very aggressive, but when you break her part, it alters her fight quite a bit, I think. And it's visually pleasing too. Like when you break her wings and stuff, you get to see how it affects her quite a bit, you know. Same with Barra, like the ice saber-tooth tiger. Barra's the same way. When you break his part, that dude has such a hard time. Come on, Yogi. Come on, Yogi. Yogi. I didn't think that was gonna work. Is she running away again? Da-da. Da-na-na-na-na.
Yoink.
Double. Yep. Well, not necessarily double, but... Got her head. There we go. And she just has that big, meaty head, too. So satisfying with hammer. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd KO her right there. She's staggered. Good old meaty head. Yep, the good old meaty head. God damn it. Get out of here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Beautiful.
Piece of cake.
The last hit of the Big Bang is the one that does it.
Nothing personal.
Out of here. Mind your business.
You won't be needing this. Thanks for the GGs. We got Pookie and we got... This was a Dongo quest too, so... We got new Dongo. Hey! Hopefully it's good. Da, 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 da. I let myself go there a bit.
Oh, we got a silver egg. $24,000. Dang. Typhoon leveled up to 42. Bruce leveled up to 48. You can now forge the Yukomo Sky. Yukomo Sky. Huh. Okay. All right. Someone wants to talk to you at the command post. Well done. Akana, you're incredible. You're incredible. Daily service to the kingdom has earned you this ticket.
Well,
Take it with our things.
counting on you.
Elgano, take it. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay. Well, we are gonna have to continue hunting monsters and tracking the 3 kings